perfect way to do that. Coming up in less than an hour, this incredible kit. I think it's called Picture Perfect. I was gonna, do you know what? I never knew that. I was just gonna guess it was Picture Perfect, so I would have got it right. Picture Perfect kit coming up in less than 1 hour's time as a star buy opportunity. We're gonna have a star buy every half an hour, as we always do here on the Late Show, which is our opportunity to either launch a brand new strand or, of course, to bring you an exclusive bundle where we've taken a collection of products, put them together in order to give you an exclusive saving this evening. We're also going to be bringing you premiere launches. I'm gonna keep them under my hat just for now, and clearance deals throughout the show. So of course, if you have got involved with us on the morning show, or you've been inspired by Laura and Becky this afternoon, then we're going to find and add it to your order price. If you've already paid your P&P, don't forget you only pay one P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker of just £2.95. So if you've already dealt with that, then you can add as many items to your order from the Late Show. You're never going to pay another P&P price. Where are we going to start, producer Liam? Oh yes, of course, this double deal, isn't it? Mother Nature's base tone, but in two different varieties here. So you've got those beautiful forest greens, and then you've got your pastel apple greens as well. You're looking at green onyx here in your regular drops. They range in size from 4x3 to 8x5, giving you 90 carats of beautiful green onyx. Very traditional gemstone, although I think we're mostly used to seeing it in the jet black variety, but of course we've got it here in this beautiful forest green. And then you've got your apple green tones coming through from February's birthstone. Gorgeous green amethyst, 80 carats in total, and again irregular droplets, but they range in size from 6x3 to 12x4. Both of these strands of gemstones have been sourced by our Indian buying office, and they fall into the Gems of Distinction range, the best possible quality we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. And as part of our double deal, we're going to give you an exclusive price point, but of course this price is only available for the next 60 minutes. Now, my producer is giving me a certain price. Is that the price for both strands? Oh my word, this is an add it to your order price. If you've already got an order up and running with us, start dialing that free phone number. I assure you, you're not going to be disappointed when you see the price for two strands of Gems of Distinction quality gemstones, green onyx and beautiful green amethyst. Already people flying in at jewellerymaker.com because they can see the price. So congratulations to Encana, Anne, Sandra, Susie, Carol, Nesta, Jackie, Elizabeth, Lisa, Valerie. Lots of people starting to realise how popular this deal is going to be now and coming through. If you have placed it in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment, because here come my phone buyers. Let's get the amazing price on screen for this double deal. $6.95. You'd be expecting to pay something like between $9.95 and $14.95 usually for just one of these strands, wouldn't you? Absolutely. Unbelievable price point. We're talking about less than £3.50 a strand here for Gems of Distinction quality green amethyst and green onyx, two of the most popular and most familiar gemstones being used on the open jewellery market, onyx and amethyst. And right now you can add both of these gemstones to your order for just £6.95. Maybe you've just walked in the door to have a nice relaxing Friday evening. I'm afraid that's not going to be the case. There's going to be nothing relaxing about this show. It's going to be fast and furious. We're going to be finding you deals non-stop. £6.95 for two strands of gemstones. This is actually dyed, or it's a dyeing process which allows us to create this beautiful forest green tone, and then slight bit of irradiation, bit of heat treatment to create your green amethyst. But the opportunity to work with these alternative colour tones in some very, very traditional and familiar gemstones, for me, is absolutely exquisite. People literally flying through on the phone lines. People multi-buying this now. Congratulations to everybody who's got 2 of these heading their way. I'm not surprised. Laura, binding, you're just tidying up, but just come and have a look at this deal with me. You and I both know the importance of having green gemstones. Yes. Both of these strands for £6.95.
It's a bargain, isn't it?
Bargain.
It's a bargain.
Absolute bargain.
Seam it with a bit of wire, antique bronze or copper.
Antique bronze or copper wire. That's your bit of
silver
design inspiration.
This one, to give it
You like a bit of praiselite, don't you? You like a bit of green amethyst. Well, maybe we'll get you to put these together tomorrow on the show. Okay, there you go. That's a deal. That's a deal then. So if you buy this tonight, tune in tomorrow. We'll hold it back and we'll get Laura to create something. So it'll already be winging its way to you, and then we'll provide you with a bit of inspiration. Can't say fair on that. Somebody just bought 6 of these. Unbelievable value. That's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We give you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. We are, of course, part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We have very, very close links with the mine owners. And as a result, we can bring you the best possible quality at the best possible prices. Right now you can add this gorgeous strand of green amethyst and this strand of green onyx for £6.95. That's not £6.95 each, that's for both of these strands together. And just have a look at the finish that you've got on the gemstones. Absolutely exquisite. You can see how this high polished finish is going to provide you with a very high end look to your jewellery designs. Very, very easy to work with because of course they're going to sort of they're going to drop down, aren't they, in that chandelier cascading type fashion, which is so popular at the moment. And you only need a minimal number of gemstones to make a massive impact on your designs. Congratulations to everybody multi-buying this. That's the way to do it. Whenever we bring you a wholesale deal like this, you need to be multi-buying it to maximise on the opportunity. Now, Janet in Surrey, you already had 2 of these heading your way, and another Janet in Surrey's just come up through to order another 2. Do you think that's Janet realising the value and saying, actually, I'll take another 2? Or do you think there's more than one Janet in Surrey? It's hit and miss, isn't it? Do you know what? So many people flying through on the panels now. At £6.95, this is a deal not to be ignored. This is the perfect way to get the late show up and running this evening, because if you didn't already have an order up and running, this is the perfect way to get one started. And now that you've paid your £2.95, we're going to find you a way to maximise on that deal. £6.95 for this double deal. Absolutely astounding. How many of this bundle do we start with? Okay, we started with treble figures, but around about half the stock's now been allocated. If you do want to add this to your order, it will be available for the next 59 minutes or so at the price point of £6.95. Absolutely a price point not to be ignored when you consider what you're getting. And if you are sitting there umming and ahhing thinking, it seems too good to be true, that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. The old adage of if it looks too good to be true, it probably is, doesn't apply to us here at Jewellery Maker. This is the kind of value we can offer you. £6.95 for 2 strands of gemstones. Get involved right now to avoid disappointment. And if there is anything that you're not sure about, you can always use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get these home, see them for yourself, and as Laura actually taught us last week when she joined me on the Late Show, you really need to match them up with different gemstones that you might work with in order to see their true potential. So get them home, see how they work within your designs, and then make your final decision. £6.95 for 2 strands of gemstones, and we're going to leave that one with you as we approach around about 3/4 of the stock being allocated, so a little bit limited now. If you do want to add that to your order, act now to avoid disappointment. We're going to move on, and before we do, I'll just say, despite the fact that everyone in the office has been laughing at me for the last 2 hours because of how excited I am about unveiling my design, my earring design, I know that everyone at home will be just as excited as I am to see my amazing earrings. They're coming up. I've made them out of the Superstar by Laura. You saw me sneaking in to steal some pliers off you. No, I left them on the desk upstairs because I'm naughty. I'll bring them back down for you. I've made some earrings. Do you like them? I'll show them to you.
Oh, they're cute.
You're the second designer to say that they're cute. There you go. The first one wasn't me, but I like the idea of me being classified as a designer. Do you know what? If I can do it, anyone can do it. And that is a seriously high-end piece of jewellery, I will say. Canary sapphires. Gold-plated sterling silver. Director Bruce can't believe that I've turned this strand into a piece of jewellery. It's all happening, Bruce. That's what we're here for at Jewellery Maker. Right, now the opportunity to buy that strand's coming up at the end of the show, and I might even let you have a look at my inspirational design again tonight. We're going to start with this multi-coloured poppy agate. Just have a look at the beautiful variation of colour tones you've got on just one strand here. This is only featured on Jewellery Maker once previously, and it's proved to be very, very popular. We're now bringing you the last of stock on this particular strand. You can see why it's been so popular, really, because you've got so much versatility with this strand, haven't you? You've got your amethyst purples, your rich, almost rhodolite garnet reds, beautiful sort of chrome diopside greens, honey tones, cherry colours, lime greens, tanzanite blues there as well, if you can see that one there. And not only that, not only have you got this beautiful variation of colours, but you've also got that slight sort of crackled like effect, bringing you so much texture to your designs. They're also absolutely massive. They're 20 by 6 mil in size, so sort of sitting in the middle really. They could be used as the focal point of a design, or they could be used as an accent gemstone. They're literally ticking every box, aren't they, for us? 300 carats in total of your multicolour poppy agate. And if you want to get involved, if you want to add these to your order, here comes your price this evening. $7.95, another add it to your order price for a huge carat weight of another very popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, your poppy agate. Again, we've got people multi-buying this strand, lots of people taking advantage of the wholesale deals we're bringing you here today at Jewellery Maker. And if you want to get the maximum amount of value, you've come to the right place. 300 carats of multicoloured poppy agate in these beautiful coins available right now for $7.95. And the really interesting thing about these is that they have got this slightly irregularity on the surface of the gemstone, this slightly raised pattern. It's not uniformed, so as I say, it's going to provide you with lots of texture. You know, look, they're just going to sit proud, aren't they, on the neckline, for example. Or if they were set into a pair of earrings, you know, they're going to catch a little bit of light because it's not a flat surface on the table of the gemstone. Lots of people getting involved now, just $7.95. The second you see something you like tonight here on Jewellery Maker, start dialing that free phone number or click to buy now on jewellerymaker.com to ensure that you don't miss out on any of these deals. We're going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on, and we're going to move on to what was described on Wednesday morning's show as an essential tool. Now, if you're into wire work, if Laura's inspired you this afternoon, then this is an essential tool. And it's these little tools that just elevate your designs to that next level, give you that professional finish. And when I was presenting the morning show on Wednesday, I was joined by Janet, a wire work expert, and you know, we were discussing the fact that it really is all about the finish. That's what sets you aside from people creating homemade jewellery to creating handmade, you know, boutique style jewellery. And actually, I'm just going to run over here and get a piece of wire. Is that okay? A bit of wire, mate. If you just grabs out the drawer, yeah, any of your bit of wire. I'm just going to show you how you use this tool. It's really, really simple. Thank you, sir. Actually, I probably need some thicker gauge. Sorry. Get some 1 mil or 0.8 will probably do. That's perfect, mate. Thank you. That's Dan. He's on cameras, but he's also doing a bit of floor tonight. So, Walt Dansney. Here he is.
I'm more of the back screen person.
I'll show you exactly how easy it is to use this tool. Basically, it just allows you to round off the end of your wire. So once you've snipped your wire off, you're going to be left with a sharp edge. You can see that there actually on this wire. It's a slightly sharp edge there. And obviously that could catch on somebody. So just for health and safety reasons, it's important to have one of these tools, isn't it? But also to give you that professional finish. And you can see how easy it is to use. Even I can't get this demonstration wrong. That's all you've got to do. It's basically a little file, but the wire just sits into there, so it's really, really easy to use, really comfortable to use. When we actually brought this to air on Wednesday morning, they flew out the door. We now have very minimal stock levels available. I think we've got about 48. Is that right? Yeah. 48 remaining in stock. I think we had like 300 the other morning, so 252 sold very, very quickly on Wednesday's morning show. If you want to add this to your order, it is going to be available, and if you just have a look there, you'll see nice rounded edge on that now, nice and soft, nice and smooth. And that's the kind of finish that you want to be able to offer your customers, your clients, or of course friends and family. If you're creating jewellery designs to give to somebody as a gift, you want to show them that you've taken the time to create a really, really professional finish. And it's these tools, as I say, that set you apart, that allow you to create that professional look that you want from your bespoke jewellery designs. Okay, I've got lots and lots of people flying through on the phone lines. I imagine they either missed out the other morning, or maybe you were umming and ahhing, and now you've been convinced. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number now, because we started with, say, 48, and I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, so 18. So that leaves us with 30 in stock. That was convenient, wasn't it? So if you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. Let's get the price on screen. Now, I should say this is a beadsmith tool, $5.95. Wow, that really is an added to your order price. And I can tell you that producer Liam has matched the relaunch price of $5.95. So could have potentially gone up on our website, but it hasn't. We've kept it at the exact same price of $5.95. So everybody's got the same opportunity to add this to their order. And I will say, as I was just alluding to, this is a beadsmith tool with very, very close links with this tool manufacturer. They're generally considered to be, you know, the Rolls Royce of jewellery making and crafting tools. So very, very good quality, and of course we can bring you unbelievable value because of our tight connections with the manufacturer directly. So the beadsmith wire round tool available right now for $5.95. People flying in on the phone lines. This could be a sellout this evening after all, because we've got so many people getting involved. Congratulations to Claire, Janet, Jacqueline, another Janet, Vicky, Liz, June, Jane, Nolene, Valerie, Chris, Stephanie, Anita, Anne. Oh, what is this? Oh, Jenny, I'm going to say. It looks like you've got an elaborate spelling of your name, but it does say in brackets Jenny, so that must be the pronunciation. Sonia, Diane, Susan, Steve, Sharon, Yvonne, Anne, Iris, Helen, Alison, Nubia, Susan, Barbara. It looks like this could be a sellout this evening. The beadsmith wire rounding tool available right now. They add it to your order price of $5.95. Oh, I see people multi-buying this tool. You know what? Most people do tell me that they have one in their craft room and one that they travel with. Right, we'll leave that one with you and we're going to move on. Beautiful clear quartz, and do you know what? This is quite a unique cut for this gemstone. It's a cut that I don't see a great deal of with this gemstone. These are quite large. I think they've been classified as wheels, but they're very, very similar to the rondelles actually, only a little larger. They range in size from 5x2 to 7x2, giving you 60 carats of clear quartz. Now it's really, really interesting how popular clear quartz is with jewellery makers. Potentially not a gemstone that, you know, a master jeweller would be interested in, because they may be going down the route of using diamonds or white topaz, but this is the way to create the exact same look, because you get that gorgeous clarity, you get that beautiful sparkle, that play of light, but of course you can add this to your order for a much more affordable price. And I think one of the reasons clear quartz is so popular is its use within bridal commissions, which tend to be very, very popular with our jewellery makers. And of course, if you're working on a bespoke piece of jewellery for a bride, they probably come to you because they're looking to get something that is totally unique, but, you know, isn't of those sort of four-figure price tags. This allows you to create much more affordable piece of jewellery. Of course, you have to price them appropriately because your time and your creativity has gone into the pieces you've created, but this gives you that gorgeous look without having to maybe invest in the likes of diamonds. Now this has only previously featured on the show once before, and unfortunately it's already nearly a sellout. We only have 16 strands available, despite the fact that it's only been on air once, and we are going to match the launch price this evening. It's another add it to your order price. This strand of gorgeous clear quartz is going under £10. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. Congratulations to everybody coming through at jewellerymaker.com. That's the way to shop from us. The second you see something you like, start dialing that free phone number, or of course you can shop at jewellerymaker.com. Well done to Rachel, well done to Deborah, well done to a new buyer, you're there as well. We're down to the final 13 strands now. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. Here comes the launch price for this incredible strand of clear quartz. Oh, I see, right, okay, so it was launched slightly lower than this. This is what it's currently available at on our website. Let's take that extra £1 off, down to £6.95. It'll only stay at that price for the next 59 minutes or more likely while stocks last, because as I say, very, very popular with jewellery makers. Flown out the door on launch. We were left with 16 strands, and this is our job here on The Late Show, to give you the last of stock opportunities and allow you a second bite of the cherry. If you want to add this gorgeous clear quartz to your order, if you want to add a bit of sparkle, a bit of clarity to your designs, then why not get involved? All you got to do is dial that free phone number 0800 644 655, or alternatively click to buy now at jewellerymaker.com. If you have placed this in your basket, then make sure you check out, otherwise you could miss out if somebody came through on our free phone number. I have got lots of people placing this in their basket now. We've got single figures of availability. 60 carats of gorgeous clear quartz available right now for £6.95. Very, very versatile gemstone, especially because it will go with any other colour tone, won't it? That's the beauty of working with your clear quartz. Congratulations to Anne, Carol, Diane, Kathleen, Janet, Rachel, Laurie, Deborah. It looks like this could be a sellout this evening. If you want to grab one of the final few strands available, then start dialing that free phone number right now. It's available at the add it to your order price of just £6.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. And we're going to move on to another very popular gemstone with our jewellery makers, and that is gorgeous rose quartz. Now, of course, I'm speaking about our regular collectors who get involved on a regular basis. I see lots of familiar names, but of course, maybe you're brand new to jewellery making. If that's the case, don't forget, we have got that jewellery making kit coming up in around about half an hour's time. And of course, if you are new to jewellery making, you might be looking for a few safe options to add to your collection. You might be thinking, you know, I'm not entirely sure how to integrate certain colour tones into my designs. How about this? Beautiful pastel shades of pink coming from your rose quartz. So much femininity. And then you've got this really unique cut. These are your gorgeous arrowheads. So like some sharp dynamic feel to the cut here, but you've still got soft femininity from the gorgeous colour tone. Now, rose quartz is actually known as the gemstone of true love, and for that reason I can imagine people having a very close association with this gemstone. I can imagine it evoking certain emotions within people that make them feel special, that it almost has a very romantic feel to it, doesn't it? Because it's quite a girly shade of pink. But of course, you get that lift on this particular strand from the fact that you've got this unique cut, these beautiful arrowheads. I can imagine these working quite well with some wire designs, actually. I always think of them as being able to create sort of Cupid's arrows using these beautiful gemstones. 140 carats in total. I've already got lots of interest on the phone lines. Let's get our price on screen for this gorgeous strand. Again, £6.95, another price point that just cannot be ignored this evening when you consider what you're actually getting hold of. beautiful rose quartz. And you can see the quality of the gemstone, can't you, from the confidence of the lapidary work. The fact that the lapidrist has been more than happy to create these unique cuts, these beautiful arrowheads, just goes to highlight the quality of the gemstone. And I know that lots of people are a little bit blasé about quartz because it's very popular gemstone. It's very readily available, if you like, because it's a very common element within our planet. But we're talking about jewelry quality quartz. We're talking about, you know, that elite variety of quartz that can be cut and polished, that does offer you this beautiful femininity. Congratulations to Norma, Sue, Janet, and Candice, Lucy. Lots of people coming through now at JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you check out your basket to avoid disappointment. You can add this gorgeous strand of rose quartz arrowheads to your order this evening for just $6.95. Absolutely ridiculous price point. I'm going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. We're going to try and fit in as many deals as we can this evening. Oh, really? Oh, yes. Yes. How did you know that? Well, lots of people will have had commitments this morning. Okay. We're supposed to go to a star by then, but I know that many, many people will have had commitments this morning. They'll have missed out on the chance to own their Wags Wyco. If that's you, if you want the opportunity to add this to your order, then start dialing right now, especially if you missed out. Shall I do another tool demonstration on the show? I'm going to get myself in a world of trouble here, aren't I? Yeah, I've still got my wire, have I? Oh, too efficient, Dan. Dan's on cameras, he's doing a bit of floor, and he's still tidying up around me. Thank you. No. Please. Brought the point for again. That's not going to be so useful in the Wags Wyco. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So this is for creating your little cones, which will become perhaps little bales or little bead caps. So easy to use. Watch. If I can do it, anyone can do it. I've already made some jewellery today. Sorry, have I done that too quick? There you go. So you can create these cones and you can set your gemstones into these. All you need then is a pair of snips. So you just snip that, it'll come out, and then you'll have created. Here we go, he's on it tonight. There we go. I'll just snip that very close there. Oh, I'm using those the wrong way around, that's why it's not working. In fact, what I'm going to do is get in there. Snip that. Oh yeah, it's still attached to the reel. That'll help, won't it? Oh, I'm going to have to get that bit of wire out, slide that off. There you go. Here you go. Are they still winding me up in that office? They phoned down to take the mickey out of me. But look, you can create your little wire cones. Nothing wrong with my demonstration. There you go. So that's the kind of look you can create using your Wags Wyco. If you were, you know, maybe had commitments this morning, you were out and about and you didn't get the opportunity to add the Wags Wyco to your order, then this is your second bite of the cherry. That's what we're here for on The Late Show. Let's get the price on screen. It's a very, very popular tool here at Jewellery Maker, the Wags Wyco. I just want to tidy that up now. There you go. No, I can't help it. I'm so inspired today. Do you know what? The second I laid eyes on the Canary Sapphire that is our superstar buy, I just wanted to make jewellery today. Look, I'm doing tool demos all over the place. There you go. Look at that. That's quite good, isn't it? Quite pleased with myself. Congratulations to Jackie, Penelope, Linda. Lots of people coming through at JewelleryMaker.com now to get hold of their Wags Wyco. Very, very useful tool. Gives you that professional finish. I mean, if I can do it, anyone can do it. It's available right now for $7.95. Another add it to your order price for another tool which could be considered an essential item to own if you're a wire worker. So congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. It is now time for a star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy, and on this occasion it's going to be a very exclusive bundle. We're going to have taken a collection of gemstones, placed them together in order to offer you a saving, and it just so happens that it is our 10 strand super saver. It's appearing early this evening because we only have a limited number available. How many, sorry? In fact, we've only got 31 available. So if you do want to get involved with this deal, my advice is to start dialing that free phone number right now. We know how quickly these fly out the door. You're getting a lot of gemstones here. In fact, so many, it's difficult for me to get them all onto my hand. But we'll just take it slowly. We'll take you through everything you're going to get, but start dialing now. As soon as the graphics come on screen, you can start dialing the free phone number to get involved with us here at Jewellery Maker and take advantage of this deal, because whenever we create a star buy bundle, we offer you an exclusive saving. When we create a 10 strand super saver, it tends to be the best value we can offer you all day here on Jewellery Maker. This is going to represent the best value, not just on the market, but here at Jewellery Maker all night. Your 10 strand super saver, starting with 120 carats of beautiful black rutile quartz. We know how popular this gemstone is. That monochrome tone, those gorgeous organic inclusions, something very, very special about this gemstone. Its versatility and the beautiful textures and character that it adds to your designs. We've also got a similar look, but from your green crackled quartz here. So these are little nuggets. They're 12 by 10 mil, actually very similar size to that. Those look gorgeous together actually, don't they? Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your chrysoprase, but in your organic nuggets. So you're getting a lot of gemstones here for your money. And you've got that gorgeous apple green tone. Very, very beautiful, very fresh. It's going to really lift your spring collections. And then, as if it wasn't enough to give you one huge 85 centimetre strand of chrysoprase, we go one better and give you 88 centimetres of beautiful neon apatite. So now all of a sudden we're starting to bring in a few other colour tones, those beautiful rich neon blue colours, and use from your apatite. And then we've got your carnelian, again quite an organic feel to this 10 strand super saver actually. Carnelian drop style nuggets. They range in size from 8x3 to 15x6, giving us 170 carats. Do you know what? Those neon blues and those rich tangerine oranges really, really work well together. Half the stock's already been allocated on this particular item. As I said, they are very, very popular here at Jewellery Maker. Let's keep going. We're only halfway and half the stock's already been allocated. This is gorgeous purple coloured quartz. And when I say that, this is your quartz, but it's gone through a slight dyeing process to create this rich regal purple tone. Of course, purple quartz otherwise would probably be amethyst. But this is gorgeous. It's faceted, so you get that beautiful play of light. Look at that, a little bit of sparkle. Then we've got your clear quartz, your plain rounds. Wow, gorgeous clarity from these. Again, they'll go with anything, won't they? This is really, really beautiful selection of gemstones actually. The colour tones all work together, but they also provide you with lots of inspiration, lots of scope for jewellery designing with. Then we've got your flat shells in your heart shapes. You know I'd tell you if they weren't hearts. In fact, you can see it very clearly on screen. Very defined shape there, very romantic. Your black shell flat hearts, your 14 mil in size. Director Ben says you love these. What do you love about them, Director Ben? The romance that's attached to them. Very nice. Oh, that's good. And then we've got your chocolate shell, this time in your rice bead shapes. They're described as chocolate shell because they do have that rich chocolate brown as the base tone, but actually you've got sort of cappuccino tones, even sort of champagne hues coming through there as well as the light hits the surface of those gorgeous minerals. And then you've got your red coral, very, very difficult for us to get hold of here at Jewellery Maker. We've been probably more successful than ever in sourcing ethically sourced coral. However, still very, very difficult, still not that frequent that we can bring it to you. And here it's coming to you as part of this 10 strand super sale, which is going to offer you the best value all day here on Jewellery Maker. Now, over half the stock has already been allocated. We started with just 31 available. If you do want to get involved with this, if you want to take advantage of the best value all night here on Jewellery Maker for genuine gemstones, 10 strands, well I say 10 strands, although when you consider that the chrysoprase and the neon apatite are both these very long strands of organic nuggets, you could classify it as sort of a 12 strand or a 13 strand if you like. Of course, they are all one strand, they're just twice the length of a traditional strand here at Jewellery Maker. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, and while you're doing it, have your fingers crossed, because here comes your price point this evening. $19.95, the equivalent of £1.99 per strand of gemstones. Genuine gemstones available right now for under £20. This is a gemstone stash all of its own, isn't it? So if you've been looking down at the gemstones you own and feeling a little bit uninspired, maybe you've had to make a bit of a compromise when you've been creating jewellery designs this week. Maybe you've been looking down thinking, oh, not really want to work with, but that's all I've got. You know, you don't really want to stifle your creativity in that way. You want to make sure you've got a lovely selection of gemstones, different cuts, different colour tones, different textures. You get all of that with this particular selection, because you've got your organic nuggets with your carnelian, your neon apatite, your chrysoprase. Then you've got your beautiful plain rounds of your clear quartz. You can imagine how many different gemstones those will work with. You've got your organic minerals here, a little bit of Mother Nature captured within these beautiful strands, coral, shell, and then of course you've got your beautiful rutile quartz and crackled quartz. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. It's available at $19.95. That's £1.99 per strand, and these are genuine gemstones. And of course, we lab test every single strand here at Jewellery Maker to ensure it is exactly what we say it is. I love the colour tones, I love the colour combinations there, particularly those neon apatites and carnelian together. I think those will look fantastic. Real rich colour tones. How many of these have we got left in stock now then, Producer Liam? Oh right, we've got 3 remaining in stock. We're going to leave that one with you, and the next 3 people to come through on either the phone lines or at jewellerymaker.com will be successful. After that, I'm afraid you'll have missed out. Now, coming up at the top of the hour is this opportunity right here. One of the best value kits I've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker, and that is saying something, because I used to be the sales manager of the channel. I was probably the first person to ever do a price slash on a kit. This is coming up in around about 15-20 minutes time, so if you want to add that to your order, please dial the second the codes hit the screen. Especially if you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker, I'd love to, you know, maybe push somebody over the edge tonight and make them actually commit to this amazing hobby. Of course you're going to have your 30-day money back guarantee, but if you've been umming and ahhing thinking this is something you could get interested in, our kits contain everything you need to get started with the hobby, and as I say, best value kit I think I've ever brought you. It's coming up in 20 minutes time. Before that though, we're going to continue to bring you as many deals as we can, add it to your order prices on many items, and we're going to kick off. Oh, yes, that's the one you want, yeah. Sorry. Beautiful strand of prainite here. Gorgeous slabs. They're sort of in between being large enough to make a massive impact as a pendant, or of course small enough to be incorporated into designs of a gem heavy nature. So you've got this beautiful natural feel. In fact, you just heard there at the end of the designer inspiration show how much love Laura Binding has for this gorgeous gemstone. She was absolutely enamoured by it, wasn't she? These are gorgeous actually, because on the table of the gemstone, on the surface of the gemstone, you've got these huge facets. They're really, really definitive, and actually you can see the way they dictate the way the light plays on the surface of the gemstone. Don't know what that was all about. Here we go, look at this. And of course, because of the size of the gemstones, you're getting a huge carat weight. Now the benefit of that to you as jewellery makers is that you get to offer your customers something which, you know, is maybe more traditional to them. Maybe they're used to analysing jewellery designs based on the kind of carat weights they're receiving. When you've got these huge carat weights in terms of these faceted slabs, you know that you're offering your customers something really, really significant. And I love this beautiful prehnite. These inclusions really sort of almost telling a story. They almost have a bit of a narrative attached to them, don't they? You can see the way the gemstones formed, the way these inclusions have sort of helped to add to the overall look of the gemstone. Gorgeous apple green tones, perfect for the upcoming season and the collections that you're putting together right now. Over 500 carats of prehnite. Here comes your price this evening. We've already got people involved at jewellerymaker.com. $9.95, under £10 for over 500 carats of prehnite. And actually, they do sort of graduate in size, so they range from 16 by 13 to 21 by 21. But I don't think you'd want to commit too many of these gemstones to one design. They're going to make a massive impact, aren't they? I mean, you could actually pick some of the smaller ones and use as earrings, and then pick one of the large ones off strand to create a matching pendant. That's a very, very popular way to use our strands here at Jewellery Maker. Over 500 carats of prehnite slabs. If you want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number, because they're available right now for $9.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on to a very, very popular gemstone, especially with people who maybe do have a little bit of knowledge about gemology and understand the way that these gemstones form and the extremes that Mother Nature puts these gemstones through in terms of temperatures and pressures when they're actually forming. And just have a look at the colour tones that you get from beautiful fire opal. Fiery, passionate tones. The same kind of colour tones that you'd see in the lava from which it forms. Gorgeous tangerine and apricot tones, those beautiful lemon and honey tones, as well as these rich fiery reds from your cherry opal there. 35 carats in total. This is really interesting actually, because these are plain drops, but instead of being top drilled, they're through drilled, which I actually think makes them easier to use, because all you've got to do is thread a head pin through them and you can attach them to an earring finding. Job's a good one. You only need 2 gemstones to create a very wearable piece of jewellery, or of course sellable piece of jewellery, and then you can really maximise on the profit, because you know opal's a very traditional gemstone, but I don't think lots of people will be au fait with fire opal, and I think that's a really interesting idea to introduce your customers to alternative varieties of traditional gemstones. So people will already have some sort of association with opal, and then you can bring it a little bit of a variation, so maybe to educate them a little. And actually, this is really interesting, very, very rare with this particular variety of opal. We've even got a little bit of that traditional colour play. I think I can see it here, I don't know if I'm going to be able, it's almost, there you go, you can see it just on the outer edge of that gemstone there. As I tilt it towards the light, you see you get a little bit of traditional colour play. Not actually an optical effect that you'd normally associate with fire opal. It normally takes a much longer cooling process for opal to create that sort of colour play within it. Fire opal tends to have cooled much quicker than traditional opal. $35 carats in total. Very, very beautiful strand, and I love these gemstones. Very, very easy to work with. For me, if you are working on that elite level where you are gaining personal commissions, or even if you are just quite successful when you're selling your designs at a craft fair, this is an add it to your order prize for a gemstone which is going to capture people's imagination. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. Here comes your price point for a Gems of Distinction strand of fire opal. $21.95 is the price you should be paying. But for the next 60 minutes, we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. This is going to be your best possible opportunity to add fire opal to your order, to add it to your collection, to get it home. That is when the decision-making process begins, when this arrives at your door. You've got a 30-day, no quibble, money-back guarantee. Get it home. See it in the flesh. See which other gemstones this is going to work with. Maybe you'd like to team it up with, I don't know, gorgeous canary sapphires and offer somebody a very, very high-end piece of jewellery. Right now, you can add this beautiful fire opal to your order for just $17.95. That's going to be your best opportunity, because in 60 minutes time, if you're umming and ahhing, it's going to return to the original price point of $21.95. You can always change your mind, you can always send it back, but if it sells out at $17.95, you'll have missed out on your opportunity. That is an exclusive price reduction available for the next 60 minutes. If you want to take advantage, then start dialing that free phone number right now. I'm going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. Moving on to another very traditional gemstone and another through drilled droplets, this time of beautiful garnet. Rich red wine like tone to this particular stone, in fact. And actually, sorry, Director Ben, do you mind if I just hold this up here just to see if I can get a little bit of light going through the gemstone? Because actually we do get a really bold red tone, although in the studio, as ever, it looks a little bit darker than it actually is in reality. There we go, we're picking out those sort of almost ruby red hues, or red wine tones, or even like sort of pomegranate seed tones. Absolutely beautiful. Now this is January's birthstone, another very well-known gemstone, another gemstone heavily used by the high street jewelers and some of the biggest designers in the world, using beautiful garnet to enhance their jewellery designs. I did read a report recently saying that garnet had become the third most popular gemstone for people to wear in their engagement rings. I'm not sure if that's still the case, but it just goes to show the more familiar a gemstone is, the more awareness people have of the gemstone, the more likely you are to be able to sell your jewellery designs. Or of course, if you are creating jewellery designs for other people, just as gifts for example, garnet is one of those well-known gemstones that they're going to appreciate that you've been able to source and you've created something especially for them. 55 carats of garnet in your faceted droplets, and actually because of the depth of colour you've got with this particular variety of garnet, when the light actually hits the faceted edges of the gemstone, you've almost got a beautiful lustre, haven't you? This reflective quality where you get that play of light and they just sparkle away. There you go, in a different light source in the light box, that's a darker background, and you can see that all of a sudden you've got these beautiful violet hues coming through as well. So it's really, really interesting gemstone. It really depends what you're going to match it up with, doesn't it? I mean, if you were to match it up with, for example, something a bit more subtle, like your pink tones, all of a sudden you're going to start to pick out those feminine, almost lipstick red tones. Whereas if, of course, you were to match it up with something with a bit more depth, maybe something like an emerald, for example, all of a sudden you're going to start to highlight those deeper tones. So this is why it's imperative that the second you see something you like the look of, you start getting involved. Get it home. That's when you start to make an informed decision. When this arrives at your door, you got 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's absolutely no risk whatsoever. These particular garnets do come from our Gems of Distinction range. They represent the best possible quality we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. Again, very, very easy to work with, very easy to create a very sellable pair of earrings using just 2 gemstones. then you make your money back off 2 gemstones. The rest is pure profit. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. Here comes the price point this evening for 55 carats of gorgeous garnet. Wow, $17.95. Oh, now this is the current price of this strand, and this is the price this strand has always been. $17.95 for 55 carats of garnet. But tonight, for the last in stock, producer Liam is about to give you an exclusive price reduction, only available for the next 60 minutes or so. So if you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. Congratulations to everybody who'd already come through for this strand. Don't panic, because everyone pays the same final low price of $12.95. That's a crisp £5 note being put back in your pocket this evening. And if you did get involved early, congratulations to you. That's the way to shop from us here at Jewellery Maker. $12.95, a huge saving for a gems of distinction quality strand of garnet. And I should just say, you really do have to get these home to appreciate the sort of lipstick red tones. We just can't. Actually, you're doing quite well there. We're starting to pick that out now, aren't we? Some of those brighter tones. $12.95 for gems of distinction garnet is a price point not to be ignored, particularly if you already have an order up and running, because you can save yourself a whopping £5 on this strand, but only for the next 60 minutes. And of course, you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee to make an informed decision. 55 carats of January's birthstone, one of the most popular gemstones being used by some of the larger design houses right now, and it's available for $12.95. When you see these in the flesh, you'll be able to appreciate exactly why I'm so excited about that price point. I mean, these are virtually jewellery quality garnets. Just have a look at the way they've been faceted. Very uniform checkerboard faceting. I mean, it just gives you that play of light, that bit of sparkle. Lots of people flying in now at JewelleryMaker.com. If you place these in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Talking to Bryony, Eleanor, Marianne, Jeanette, new buyers getting involved as well. Congratulations to Diane, Yvette, Anne, Jane, Brian. Lots of people taking advantage of this massive saving. A crisp £5 note back in your pocket if you invest in January's birthstone tonight. Jewellery quality garnet for $12.95. Do your own research. Have a look right now what you can pay for maybe 2 or 3 carats of garnet set into silver with a high street jeweller. You'll be talking about, you know, £40, £50 pair of earrings. You could recreate that design for what? £1 when you include the price of your findings and 2 gemstones. It's available right now for $12.95, but of course in 60 minutes it's going to return to the original price of $17.95. So take advantage while you can. We're going to move on though to this beautiful matrix collection of faceted rondelles. Have a look at the gemstones you get here. Some of our most popular gemstones: neon apatite, heliodor, tanzanite, rose quartz, iolite, aquamarine, labradorite, and rose quartz. Is it rose quartz? What happened to the tweezers? They've stopped me using them altogether now. It's actually morganite. Thank you. Okay, so we're looking at neon apatite, heliodor, labradorite, aquamarine, tanzanite, iolite, morganite, and kyanite. Wow. So if you're looking at the specification online, it may say yellow beryl, but that is heliodor. So just to be clear, if anybody's confused, that's just a different name for the exact same gemstone classification. But these are some of the most popular gemstones that we stock here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, just to get hold of these 3 huge faceted morganites, that is a very, very prestigious offering. And when you see the price point that we're offering you for all of these gemstones, you'd expect to pay it elsewhere for just the morganite or just the tanzanite. Very, very impressive selection of gemstones. Again, virtually jewellery quality, and you can see that from the consistency of the colour tones, the uniformity of the faceting, And of course, that huge carat weight, 150 carats of gorgeous faceted gemstones. They all come in this beautiful little storage box, and just have a look at the way the different colour tones will work together. I mean, the heliodor and the neon apatite are crying out to be matched together, aren't they? Beautiful femininity of the morganite alongside the violet tones from your iolite. Really, really impressive look. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number, because I can tell you right now we're going to offer you another exclusive late show price reduction. Let's have a look at our current price for this collection of gemstones, $24.95. Absolutely ridiculous. You can make your money back off one gemstone potentially here. Maybe if you were to take a morganite and set that into a gorgeous pendant, you can make your money back. Should be $24.95, but right now we've taken it down to $16.95. That is a massive saving. We've now created and added to your order price for one of our matrix collections, our faceted rondelles. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now to take advantage of that huge saving. What are we talking about? £8 saving? 33% saving there? If you want to get involved, then start dialing right now, particularly if you've already got an order up and running. Make the most of these price reductions, make the most of our 1 P&P per day, and then utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. This is going to be your best opportunity to get hold of one of these matrix collections, the last in stock. Morganite, iolite, kyanite, heliodor, labradorite, neon apatite and aquamarine, all available right now for $16.95. A huge saving and an unbelievable deal. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. I'm going to move on to beautiful rainbow moonstone. Again, this comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It represents the best quality we can source for you. And just have a look at this gorgeous optical property that we get from this gemstone. Hopefully, we'll be picking up this adulorescence. Oh, I've got a whole rainbow of adulorescence here. There it is, in fact. I think we're just picking out the electric blues and a little bit of a green tone there as well. Actually, hold on. I think we might have got it. A little rainbow in there. Do you know what? Each and every gemstone is displaying this gorgeous optical property known as adulorescence. I think you can see it there as I move that one towards the light. And as I say, the optical property that's available with this gemstone is known as adulorescence, and it's this little play of colour within the gemstone. It almost looks like it's sort of glowing from within, and that used to be attributed to the lunar gods when this was originally set into jewellery in 100 AD by the ancient Romans. They thought that the lunar gods had placed shards of moonlight inside the gemstone, and that's where it gets its name from. And I think, you know, those little bits of information are so interesting. They add such a rich tapestry to the narrative of these gemstones, and I think that's a nice thing to share with people if you are selling your jewellery designs at a craft fair, or even if you're working closely with a client to create a bespoke design. That's the kind of information that is, as I say, is going to make them feel special about the gemstones within your designs. Now, these are top drill drops, very easy to incorporate into matching sets of jewellery, so again, gives you the opportunity to make your money back off just 3 gemstones. They range in size from 7x5 to 14x8. Here comes your price point this evening. Gems of Distinction Rainbow Moonstone for under £10, just $9.95. That is an add it to your order price, and let me assure you, when you get this home, you'll be able to experience this gorgeous adulorescence for yourself. Have a look at this. I hopefully can display it for you. Sort of electric blue. There you go, look at that. Very similar optical effect to that of Labradorescence. Faceted droplets here. Very, very easy to work with. That gorgeous optical effect that makes this gemstone so popular. It's available right now for $9.95. If you want to add that to your order, then act now. Congratulations to new buyers, you're coming through. And Eleanor, you're there on JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to leave that one with you because it is now time for yet another Star Boy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another star buy. Now, we usually either offer you a premiere launch of a strand or an exclusive bundle. On this particular occasion, we're going to bring you one of our jewellery kits. Now, our jewellery kits are the concept which the whole channel was originally launched off the back of. The idea that we could give you everything you need to get started with this hobby so that you could create a set of gorgeous jewellery. Now, the colour tones that you're getting here are so versatile. They allow you to take this kit in so many different directions, and that is one of the key considerations when we're putting a jewellery kit together, to give you the maximum amount of creative scope and design opportunities. Just have a look at the gemstones that we're offering here. Beautiful ametrine, phenomenal quality. 230 carats in total. Then you've got 80 carats of iolite there. And then you've got your sort of baby pink coral. These are your little sort of barbels, aren't they? So, a really dynamic feel from the cuts here, because these are very uniformed in size, aren't they? And I love the way they sort of interlock. But then you've got the organic feel from the iolite, still polished to give you a very high-end finish, but an organic shape which adds to the texture and, of course, feeds into the idea that these have been created by Mother Nature herself. Then we've got your gorgeous ametrine, purple and yellow quartz together, amethyst and citrine, providing you with this beautiful two-toned effect within one gemstone. So it's a gorgeous combination. As I say, if you were to maybe work with these together, you get quite a dramatic effect. Maybe if you were to match these up, or even these, I think these look gorgeous together, very feminine. All of a sudden, the pink tones from the coral start to pick out the lavender hues from the ametrine. Now, if you do want to get involved with this, you can start dialing right now. It's a start by opportunity. And that's not all you get. You do get your 3 strands of gemstones. That happens to equate to a lot of gemstones on these 3 strands. Then, with our jewellery kits, you also get everything else you need to get started with the hobby. You get your traditional threading material. So you get 50 meters of beading thread. On this occasion, you've got that sort of 18 karat gold tone. 80 meters of monofilament and 6 meters of clear elastic, and your findings. Now, this could just be a way to stock up on your gold plated copper findings, because you have got so much going on here. 115 pieces in total, including a meter of chain. You've got 3 different head pins in this kit. You've got the heart shape, the flat head pins, the ball head pins, and the very fine head pins, which are very, very useful. Have we got a shot of all of the findings? Oh, really? Well, we normally have got this one. You've got your open jump rings, your heart-shaped chain, your matte finished sliding clasp, your crimp beads, your ribbon cord endings, your crimp bead covers, your sort of detailed spacer beads, your toggle clasp with that detailed effect. You've got this small toggle clasp, your shepherd hooks. You've got the large shepherd hooks and the small. There's everything you're going to get. Thanks, Director Reese. You've got your 3 kinds of head pins, a meter of chain, fancy earring findings, shepherd hook, ribbon cord endings, 2 different sizes of toggle clasp, your little spacer beads, your jump rings, your crimp bead covers, 115 pieces in total. Really, really impressive way to increase your stash of findings this evening. And let's have a look at the price that this should have been launched at this evening. We are, of course, going to give you a star buy price. So, if you were to buy everything separately, it would set you back £33.25 any other day. Absolutely amazing value, because of course you've got your threading materials. 115 pieces of gold-plated copper findings, and then these 3 exquisite strands of gemstones, which I know are very, very popular. Iolite, very, very well known. Beautiful ametrine, a 1-location gemstone, and then gorgeous coral, a gemstone we find it very, very difficult to source here at Jewellery Maker. £33.25 is the price point you'd normally pay on any other day if you were to add all of these items to your order. But that's not going to be your star buy price this evening. Let's have a look at your very, very special star buy price for picture perfect jewellery kit. Uh-oh. What's happened here? We'll do that again. We'll try that again, shall we? It hasn't crashed down, but we're going to do it again. Should be $33.25 on any other day. Can't we redo the crash? Why won't it let you? Yeah, okay, so chip away. $15.95. I said it was going to be one of the best value kits. It wasn't even supposed to be that good. It was supposed to be, what, $16, $17.95? We've ended up at $15.95. An even greater opportunity for everybody to get involved. That is seriously unbelievable, don't you think? $15.95. You wouldn't even normally be able to get the gemstones for $15.95, and they're very, very sought after strands. We're talking about a Gems of Distinction strand of iolite with those beautiful violet tones coming through. Ametrine, I mean, how much could you normally pay for ametrine? $14.95 for just a strand of ametrine? Right now you're getting it as part of this incredible picture perfect kit. We've had to go a little bit lower. You can take advantage of the slight error in our system and add this to your order right now for $15.95. I've got people literally flying through on the phone lines now to get involved. If you want to add this incredible collection of items to your order, then you can do it right now for $15.95. 3 strands of gemstones, Gems of Distinction strand of iolite, beautiful ametrine, and your gorgeous coral with your traditional threading materials, and 115 pieces of gold-plated copper findings, a metre of chain, your heart-shaped chain, 3 different kinds of head pins. And I'm just going to show you one very, very important thing about getting these larger findings packed. The beauty of these head pins, they will go through virtually any drill hole. So, you know, pearls and the very high-end rondelles have those finer drill holes. These head pins work perfectly, and I happen to know this for a fact because I created these very high-end pair of earrings today. I couldn't use the traditional head pins because they have smaller drill holes on these more delicate rondelles. These head pins are the ones you need to be creating very, very high-end looks from your Gems of Distinction rondelle. So you need to get hold of these head pins. So any time you get the opportunity to invest in one of these gold-plated copper finding pits, the 115 pieces, take the opportunity because you need to stock up on these head pins alone. And then 3 very, very exquisite and sought after strands of gemstones available right now for $15.95. Not a price point we wanted to go anywhere near. We said it'd be under 20. Originally it was going to be $19.95, then $17.95, then $16.95. We never intended to go to $15.95. So this is your best opportunity to get hold of this kit at a price point we never intended to go anywhere near. Just have a look at this colour combination that's been created using these strands. And I'm going to use one word that I never use on Jewellery Maker, but it's the only word to describe these three strands together. They're sexy. They're going to create beautiful, elegant and feminine jewellery. If you want to add this to your order, the time to act is right now. We did start with quite a healthy quantity of this, 3 figures, I'm being told, of stock levels. However, they are quickly flying out the door. This could be a sellout item this evening. A very, very popular jewellery kit available right now for $15.95. And if you have been thinking about starting the hobby, but you haven't quite taken the plunge, from $15.95, you've got absolutely nothing to lose. And if it is the first purchase you make from us, don't forget you will, of course, get your Get Started booklet and DVD. Contains all of the most basic techniques you need to get started. I can tell you that it can't be that hard if I can create a piece of jewellery. If I can create something, you will definitely be able to do it. People have seen my demonstrations and all they do is mock me. The Star Buy opportunity, your picture perfect jewellery kit, available right now for $15.95. It will be available throughout the show. If you want to add that to your order, then take the opportunity right now. We're going to leave that on with you. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more Star Buy opportunities as part of your late show deals. Don't go away.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. Very, very exciting evening, and we are very, very busy. Now, if you just missed out on the opportunity to add one of the best value jewellery kits I've ever brought you, then get yourself onto JewelleryMaker.com right now and add this to your order. Alternatively, dial the free phone number right now and you can add the Picture Perfect jewellery kit to your order for $15.95. It had coral, ametrine and iolite, as well as 115 pieces of gold-plated copper and your threaded materials for $15.95. Not a price point we wanted to go to. We had a little technical glitch in the system, and lots of people have taken advantage of that deal. If you want to add it to your order, Corin, you just came through adding 2 to your order, so congratulations. People are still coming through, and there is still stock available, I hear. So if you want to get involved, take advantage right now. Maybe you're brand new to jewellery making. Maybe you just flicked across the channel a few weeks ago, haven't actually made a purchase from us, but you've been watching the demonstrations to learn more about jewellery making. Why not add that to your order? It's got everything you need to create a gorgeous set of jewellery. In fact, we'll recap it later in the show, just in case we've got people coming to the show late who are interested in getting involved. That jewellery kit, amazing value, and we still have stock available. We'll show it again about 8 PM. Before that, I have to show you our superstar buy. It's coming up at 8:45 this evening. The second I laid my eyes on this strand of gemstones, I had to make a piece of jewellery. Now, I'm not somebody who creates jewellery designs on a daily basis, but obviously I am heavily involved with the channel. And honestly, the second I saw these, I just had to start making something. I've only created a very simple pair of earrings. And in fact, how about this? If you've already got an idea, just laying eyes on these beautiful canary sapphires, if you've already got an idea of what you're going to create using these, text in. Let me know how this has affected you, how it's got your creative juices flowing. You can text in to 60777. Just make sure you start with the phrase JM Studio. I mean, look at that beautiful golden tone that's coming from that sapphire. You can see why I felt so inspired as soon as I saw the gemstones. Just have a look at this. I mean, some people have described it as maybe museum quality jewellery. I mean, I'm not sure I'd go that far, but you know, I'm messing around. But do you know what? It does go to show how easy it is to create a very wearable piece of jewellery. And actually, I think that they're not professional standard or anything, but they are pretty gorgeous. Just because of the gemstones, not because of the piece of jewellery, but those beautiful canary sapphires. I mean, this is in our studio lights. We've got like, what, 15 different light sources bouncing off the gemstones. Still, that gorgeous sort of buttercup yellow tone coming through. Very, very exciting. And of course, canary sapphires always being mistaken for canary diamonds, aren't they? So it gives you the opportunity, potentially, to offer your clients, your customers, or your friends and family the opportunity to own canary sapphires. And I've used 12 gemstones to create my piece of jewellery. I'll show you everything I had left over, in fact. We're going to move on. That's coming up at the end of the show. Right now, it's low stock, high end. So low stock availability, but very, very high end gemstones. Jewellery quality gemstones, essentially. And we're going to kick off with blue diamonds. Ooh, I tell you what. How often do we discuss the idea of royal blues and golden tones being a classic combination? How about this? This is seriously high end now, isn't it? Blue diamonds and canary sapphires together. That is the way to create high end jewellery. Hayley from Lancashire, Kaylee from Lancashire, you can come back. You said you'd wear my earrings. You love my earrings. Thanks, Mum. No, thank you for getting involved, Kaylee. That's what I like to hear. Sunshine on a string. I'll tell you what, I like our audience tonight. And enough of the sarcasm, all right? Let's get back to this particular strand. Probably the most high-end gemstone we can offer you here at JewelleryMaker. Gorgeous diamonds. Now, it's interesting that we've got these sort of rough cut nuggets, because it just goes to show the different colour tones from in which diamonds actually come. I think traditionally people always think of diamonds as being white gemstones, but of course now we are able to bring you coloured diamonds, and these are beautiful blue diamonds. I think they go really, really well with those canary sapphires, but maybe you've got something else in mind. Maybe you want to let these diamonds talk for themselves. Maybe you're not going to have an accent gemstone. You can see. So when these are originally mined, they're going to come out with some colour tone to them, some of this blue, and then as with 90% of all gemstones, they're going to go through some heat treatment to enhance that tone. That's exactly what's happened to these. They still have a very, very natural, organic feel to them, don't they, because of the cut. And it's these rough cuts that actually provide you with that traditional sparkle you'd expect to see from diamonds. I just noticed one of them absolutely twinkling away like no tomorrow. There it is, it's that one there. And I can tell you that this evening is going to be your best opportunity to add diamonds to your order, because we're about to give you an exclusive price reduction. Let's have a look at the current price for 8 carats of blue diamonds, $49.95. Absolutely unbelievable, best value on the market, and that's if you can source diamonds from anywhere else. Now, I used to be the sales manager of the channel. For anybody who's new to us, obviously our regular buyers, people who have been with us for a long time, will already be aware of that. But when we first launched the channel, I never thought we'd be able to bring you diamonds. You know, we're talking about, you know, when we talk traditionally about the big four, we're talking about sapphires, which we've got coming up later, rubies, emeralds. Sometimes we describe it as a big five because tanzanite's starting to be included in that group as well. But diamonds do stand alone, don't they? They do have that special je ne sais quoi about them, don't they? Mainly because of the way they've been marketed and the prestige that's held by the gemstone that's set into people's engagement rings traditionally. But because of that familiarity, I think we as jewellery makers have to start to be able to offer our customers the same gemstones which are popular with, you know, master jewelers. And that's what you can do if you shop from us here at Jewellery Maker, and you can do it right now with a massive saving. Now, this price reduction is only available for the next 60 minutes, down to $39.95. Now, that is a huge opportunity, isn't it? Particularly if you've got a craft fair coming up, or you've actually received a personal commission. To be able to offer your clients, your customers, beautiful blue diamonds is something very, very special. And these are the kind of gemstones that are going to allow you to justify the kind of price points you want to achieve with your jewellery designs, in the form of, you know, your creativity, your time, everything you put in to a piece of jewellery has to be seen within the design. It has to be justifiable. And when you're working with a very high-end gemstone like blue diamonds, you know, any coloured diamond, this allows you to really achieve the kind of price points you want to. Should be $49.95, and in 60 minutes time it will return to that price point. If you want to take advantage of this deal, you need to do it right now. We've reduced these down to $39.95. You still have your 30-day money back guarantee. You can get them home, see them in the flesh, see which gemstones you're going to match these up with, and then make your final decision. And don't forget, if you do add these to your order, I have got these beautiful canary sapphires coming up at 9:15 this evening. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're moving on now to a gorgeous sample of iolite. Very, very beautiful, because the actual gemstones themselves are so large. We very rarely see examples of iolite this large here on the channel. They actually range in size from 14 by 10 to 23 by 17. Look at that. Gorgeous colour tone. Another very, very well-known gemstone. Another gemstone that has a very deep and rich history attached to it. Originally used by the Vikings, who believed they could navigate themselves through the oceans of the world using this gemstone. But I think that it's really the colour tone which people have fallen in love with. I think that's what's captured people's imagination about this gemstone, that rich violet tone, which lends itself to so many different looks. And of course, because we've got that royal blue violet tone, once again, it would work perfectly with these gorgeous canary sapphires. 165 carats of highlight, and I can tell you once again, we're going to offer you a very exclusive price reduction for the next 60 minutes. Let's have a look at the current price for this strand. $11.95. I'm already astounded at the price, but that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We offer you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones, and we're not stopping there. We're about to give you another price reduction, but it's only available for the next 60 minutes. 165 carats of gorgeous highlight. Already people coming through. That's the way to shop from us here at Jewellery Maker, because my producer, Mr. Liam Nevitt, has just given you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. He's taken this strand to $8.95. That's genuine highlight and quite a unique and distinctive cut for us here at Jewellery Maker, because we don't usually see highlight samples of this size. They're absolutely huge. They could be used as pendants, couldn't they? I mean, look at that, as a huge highlight pendant. Absolutely gorgeous. People starting to fly through now at jewellerymaker.com. Congratulations to Yvette, new buyer Marianne, Yvonne, Anne, Karen. If you want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number now. It's an add it to your order price, a Gems of Distinction strand of highlight, but at the reduced price of $8.95. Only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. If you do want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. Now, very, very excited to bring this item to you, because I've been involved with both launches of the metal stamps, and they are so easy to use, but they do exactly what we are looking for as bespoke jewellery makers. I'm going to try and get this open, but I think there's a lot of tape on it. Basically, they allow you to create individual messages onto your jewellery. All you need is a hammer and maybe some blank stamps, although you can do it into polymaclane resin, things like that as well. And whenever I have Debbie Kershaw on the show, what have I got here? She creates some amazing design. I mean, just simple little sentiments like love or something written onto a little heart-shaped blank. You can imagine how effective that would look. Do you think I'm going to be able to get into this? I really want to. This could be my third demo of the night.
Would you like a real man to look at it?
If you think you could open this down, then I'll be more than willing to. I'm going to try, because these are the actual script ones, and I really want to be able to show people the lettering. Ah, thank you, sir. I'll be careful, don't worry. Here we go. Do you know what? That's what you want to know. They're very securely put together for delivery. Right. So, let me have a look here. My eyes don't work. Is that going to? So here we go. These are the little script versions. So it's A to Z, and you can see sort of like italic writing, if you like. So you're going to be able to create some beautiful looks. And yes, you've got your step-by-step guide with the item as well. Again, very close links with the manufacturer. I know how popular these are. Should I? Oh, I haven't got any blanks or a hammer, so I'll leave it. Don't worry. But they were very, very popular when we launched these, and as I say, it just allows you to create some very distinctive lettering onto your jewellery designs. If you want to get involved, these are available. I only have a limited number allocated to this show. These are your 4mm script stamps. Have a look at this. Let's get the price on screen for your script stamps. $39.95. These are the Rolls Royce of your stamps. All I need is a little blank. Have we got a little blank anywhere? Dan's on it. He's trying to find one. No, I need a stat. I need a blank. $39.95. There's already people coming through on the phone lines. If you want to get involved, maybe you missed out on your previous opportunities to add the metal stamps to your order. If you want to get involved, you can dial that free phone number right now. They're available for $39.95. A little metal blank. Oh, can't find a little metal blank. How frustrating. If we had one in the studio. Basically what I'm talking about is the little blank metal stamps that maybe you've used for your resin, or of course you do get some with some of your other items. So for example, the F colours that we did a few weeks ago, where you got the little teddy bear, the little heart shape, things like that. You can actually punch little messages onto them. Really, really useful if you are attending craft fairs, because of course you can personalise the jewellery for your customers. $39.95. I'm going to leave it on with you. I'm not going to get that back in either. I'll leave this to one side for 1 second. We'll put that back together because it is now time for yet another star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another star buy, and on this occasion we've taken a collection of gemstones together and we're going to offer you an exclusive saving. Sorry? Yes, that's what I mean. Oh, they're not gemstones because they're metal beads. What's wrong with me this evening? Not with it. So these are your faceted beads. They are silver plated copper, and am I right in thinking you get these different within them? So they range from 5 to 7 mil. So 5 mil, 6 mil and 7 mil, and you get 10 of each. So I'm going to get a 7, a 6 and a 5 mil. There we go. There's your 3 sizes. You get 10 of each, and they're really interesting because they'd work so well in different designs. Maybe to add a little metallic shimmer, masculine look that you could create from these facets. You get your cord through there really easily, couldn't you? Can you imagine creating maybe a little beady bead out of the 5 mil faceted copper? There you go, there's everything you need, that's really clear. So the smallest ones are 5 mil in size, the medium ones are 6 mil and the largest ones are 7 mil. And I can tell you that this is an exclusive launch this evening, and we're going to give you a premiere launch price. And my producer is intimating that he might be going a little bit lower than he intended to. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number right now to take advantage of this, and it's an exclusive launch. I don't know why I started this by thinking it was a bundle. It's not. This is a premiere item. These are your silver plated faceted copper beads. I love these. They're going to give you that sharp dynamic edge, which is so on trend with jewellery designs right now. So you do get 10 of each, and we are going to give you an exclusive launch price this evening. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because they're available at $8.95. $8.95. Let's have a look at everything you're going to get. See all of those beads there? Silver plated copper beads available right now for $8.95. Absolutely phenomenal. And that's the price they should be. But that's not the price this evening. We're going to give you an exclusive launch price of $6.95. Now that launch price is only available for 60 minutes. And add it to your order price. If you want to take advantage of this deal, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now, because the phone lines have lit up like a Christmas tree. If you want to be one of the people in the running to own these incredible beads, then start dialing that free phone number right now, or alternatively, get logged in at JewelleryMaker.com and add these to your basket, and make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. An exclusive launch price of $6.95. I mean, it was already unbelievable value, offering you silver plated faceted beads for $8.95, but at $6.95, that is an unbelievable launch price. If you want to take advantage, start dialing that free phone number right now to add these to your order. If you've already got an order up and running, you paid your £2.95 today, then you've got absolutely nothing to worry about. You can get these home, see them in the flesh, see how they're going to work within your designs, and then make your final decision using your 30-day money-back guarantee. People are flying through now. $6.95. Where did I put them tweezers? Here they are. And I'll just give you another idea of how significant these are and what kind of look you're going to be able to achieve. I mean, I can imagine, you know, design. If you do want to add these to your order, then dial that free phone number right now. They're available for $6.95. And the beauty of things like this is that they allow you to integrate that metallic shimmer into your designs without having to invest in, you know, 925 sterling silver. So these are your silver plated copper faceted beads, 5mm, 6mm and 7mm, available right now for $6.95, but they're only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. Now, coming up in about 20 minutes time, this gorgeous chain. Now, we had a few of these around about Christmas time, and they flew out the door, didn't they? They were one of the most popular items around the festive period. Beautiful gemstone chain. And on this particular chain, you've got mandarin garnet, one of the rarest varieties of this beautiful gemstone. Set into your 925 sterling silver chain, so you've got all these handmade little loops. Sterling silver chain, you don't need to use a great deal of this to make a massive impact on your designs. They'd be perfect as little extender chains perhaps. This particular item is coming up 20 minutes time, but I have to warn everybody out there, we only have a limited number available. I'm sorry to keep doing this, but look at this for a combination. Mandarin garnet and canary sapphires. Absolutely phenomenal. Don't forget, my sapphires are coming up as the superstar buy at 8:45 this evening. The mandarin garnet chain coming up in about 20 minutes time. I only have a limited number available, so if you do want to add this to your order, please, please, please make sure you're one of the first people on the phone lines when we launch it. I'm going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. Oh, good. I'm excited to bring this to our jewellery makers. I know how popular it is. How many have we got? Oh, okay. We've only got 20 available, I'm afraid, allocated to the show. It's your portfolio bag. That's the word I'm looking for. Just have a look at how useful this is. Just for transporting your made-up jewellery or maybe pieces that you're working on. I know that Laura Binding loves to create designs when she's sitting on the train. She gives herself a little challenge, doesn't she? So for any jewellery makers that are on the move, maybe just to transport your items to a craft fair, for example. Very, very useful. Now, let's have a look how much storage we've got. So you've got this pocket at the back here. And there you can get plenty in there, can't you? Then you've got the main compartment. And this, the beauty of this is, you've got all these individual sections. So maybe you could have your earrings in one, your bracelets in another. Alternatively, maybe loose items, your findings in one, your loose gemstones in another, for example, or your threading materials. Lots and lots of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's good. They're for your bracelets, aren't they? Really, really secure way to transport all of your items. Another storage packet there. Of course, it's all branded, it's all nice and colourful as well, which is what I think most people are looking for. May even provide you with a little bit of inspiration. Okay, the final 20 in stock. There's already people getting involved at jewellerymaker.com. If you've missed out previously on the chance to own the portfolio bag, I will tell you it's 30 centimetres by 23 centimetres in size. Here comes your price this evening for one of the most popular items we stock here at Jewellery Maker, the gorgeous portfolio bag. It's available right now for $14.95. If you want to add this to your order, then start dialing that free phone number now. I'm seeing lots of familiar names, people maximising on their 1p&p of just $2.95 per day. So well done to Yvette, Sam, Paul, Nicole, people are starting to come through now. Maybe somebody in your house is avid jewellery maker, but you don't know what discipline they like to get involved in. So you're thinking, well, I don't know what wire work they do, or what gauge of wire, or which polymer clays or resins or gemstones they like. Something like this would form the perfect gift, because it's one of those more generic items, isn't it? A storage bag, you know this is going to land. $14.95 is the price point this evening for the final few we have in stock. If you want to add that to your order, it's available right now for $14.95. Congratulations to Yvette, Sam, Paul, Nicole. New buyers, you're coming through now as well. We're going to have to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Going to move on now to gorgeous gemstone, beautiful Labradorite. Just have a look at how many gemstones you've got on this strand. 90 carats of Labradorite. These are faceted droplets, and you can see that labradorescence coming to the forefront already. You've got a huge number of gemstones on this strand. It's a 35 centimetre strand, and hold on, do you mind if I just do a quick count up? Because there's a lot of gemstones here, and I just want to give people an idea of how much they need. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44. Now, obviously that's a bit of an estimation. It could fluctuate here and there. It could be 43, it could be 45. But potentially, that's 22 pairs of earrings, isn't it? Labradorite earrings. You know they're going to capture people's attention because of that optical effect, that gorgeous labradorescence, which makes this gemstone so popular. And just have a look at this labradorescence. I'm sure that we're not going to have any problem displaying this in our studio because it is so prominent. There you go, just have a look there. Lime greens, electric blues, and it's these optical effects which make this gemstone so popular. Lots of gemstones on this strand, and we only have a limited number available. Let's have a look at our current price. $11.95. But once again, producer Liam is about to give you back the equivalent of your P&P this evening. We're taking these down to $8.95. $8.95 is the price point this evening for 90 carats of Labradorite. That is absolutely ridiculous. This has to be one of our most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. I know it was voted our most popular gemstone for the last 2 years, but I think that when you see the quality of our Labradorite increasing year on year, you can understand why it retains its title. 90 carats of Labradorite available right now for $8.95. I mean, all the work's done for you here because you've got top drilled drops, haven't you? So, I mean, I was going to say, normally I say you could make your money back off just 3 gemstones. You're going to make a profit off 3 gemstones here. Nobody's going to be selling their Labradorite set of matching earrings and pendant for $8.95, are they? I mean, that's a £15 to £20 set of jewellery. 44 was the estimation on this particular strand. Let's just say you want to have some affordable items. It works out at 20p per gemstone. So that means if you just take 2 of these and set them onto a pair of shepherd hooks, potentially you've made the piece of jewellery for what, 50p? Even if you make this the most affordable item on your stall at, say, £5, you're going to make a huge amount of profit, aren't you? Congratulations to Jenny, Margaret, Nita, Eleanor, Mercedes, a new buyer, you're coming through as well. Alison, you're getting involved. Yvette, if you want to add this to your order, it's available right now for $8.95, but it's only available at that price for 60 minutes or so, at which point it's going to go back to $11.95, which already represented unbelievable value here on JewelleryMaker. Maybe you're not creating jewellery designs to sell. Maybe you're not interested in creating profit. Maybe you're looking to create designs to wear yourself. Labradorite, that gorgeous optical property. that's going to get your jewellery designs noticed, and all of a sudden you are going to be making jewellery to sell, because people are going to be saying, where did you get those earrings? Can you make me a pair? And you'll be able to say yes, because I've got loads of Labradorite left over. If you want to get involved, it's available right now for $8.95. I'm going to leave it on with you. I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on to gorgeous Heliodor. Now earlier on we saw an example of this within our Matrix box, didn't we? And it was described as yellow beryl. Now Heliodor is the yellow offering from the beryl family, if you like. You've got these gorgeous golden tones, these sort of daffodil yellows coming through. Real sort of sunshine feel to this gemstone, and a very interesting cut in the form of your plain cushions. They range in size from 6mm all the way up to 11mm. I love this sort of the idea of actually creating a bracelet design out of these, you know, so you get that sort of cluster effect. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. That's perfect, isn't it, for the summer months? Those beautiful golden hues that are coming through from this gemstone. 160 carats in total. And again, this particular strand does come from our Gems of Distinction range, which represents the best possible quality we can bring you. Here comes your price point this evening for 160 carats of Gems of Distinction Heliodor. $17.95. Now this is one of the gemstones that's actually referenced more times in the Bible than any other gemstone. So again, you can see the way this has such a rich history attached to it, adding prestige to each and every piece of jewellery that you create, because it has that narrative attached to it, it has that historical feel. And aside from that, you know, it's been millions of years in the making. It comes from one of the most prestigious gemstones families, the beryl family. So its sister stones are morganite, aquamarine, emerald. And actually, you can imagine this would work really well with other members of that family. I mean, setting this with some gorgeous aquamarine would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? In fact, I've got some blue fluorite here, and that would work as well. Look at that. Again, you've got those royal blue tones, and then you've got the golden hues coming through from your Heliodor. It comes from your Gems of Distinction range, and it's available right now for $17.95. How about this for a combination? The buttercup yellows of the sapphire with the daffodil tones of the Heliodor. That looks fantastic. Don't forget your canary sapphire coming up at the end of the show as our superstar buy. I'm going to leave the Heliodor with you right now, and we're going to move on. Move on now to another offering of green amethyst. Now we had one of these right at the start of the show. It was very, very popular as part of our bundle, our double trouble deal with the green onyx. But just have a look at the quality of the green amethyst here. 75 carats in total. These are faceted rondelles. If you want to get involved with this, then start dialing that free phone number now. This is some of the finest quality green amethyst I've ever brought you here at JewelleryMaker, and you can see that from the quality of the faceting. Just have a look at these rondelles. They're really, really interesting. They're a bit broader than usual. They're probably a larger size. They actually range from 5x3 to 7x5. Now this is interesting actually, because I know that some people are a little bit intimidated by the idea of working with the smaller rondelles, the more delicate rondelles, because they're not entirely sure, you know, what kind of gauge of wire go through them or what have you. But how about investing in some of the larger rondelles, developing your techniques and the kind of jewellery that you like to use these within, and then you can adapt that to working with the more delicate rondelles. So it might be quite a good sort of rondelle starter strand, if you like. But of course, you're getting one of the most familiar gemstones available within the jewellery market, but you've got the alternative variety. Now I know that, you know, most people will associate that regal tone of purple, that amethyst tone which most people associate with the gemstone. It's always nice to be able to offer people the alternative colour tone, this beautiful pastel apple green tone. People already coming through at jewellerymaker.com to add this to your order. Here comes your price this evening for 75 carats of green amethyst. That strand is £9.95. That is, have you seen the quality of this gemstone? It's exquisite. They are just like little apples, aren't they? You can imagine how this is going to inspire so many jewellery makers. You've got the familiarity of the name, the amethyst tone, but then you've got that more fresh pastel tone from the apple greens. And because these are the broader, larger rondelles, they're going to lend themselves to so many different types of jewellery designs. If you want to get involved, they're available right now for £9.95. 75 carats of green amethyst available for £9.95. That is a no-brainer. If you've got an order up and running, this has to be and add it to your order item. £9.95, another huge profit maker. We have to leave this one with you. We're going to move on. And we're moving on now to another very, very popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. But I can tell you I've got less than 10 strands available. Very, very popular, I think, because it works with so many different gemstones. Doesn't matter whether you want to set this with the earthy tones or metallic colours or vibrant tones, it's going to work. Beautiful smoky quartz. It's these chocolate brown tones which work with so many different gemstones. I mean, the golden tones and the browns work together, don't they? Or alternatively, you could match it up with something a bit more vibrant. Here we're ticking a few boxes because you've got the femininity, it's quite a vibrant colour tone, you've also got a metallic shimmer, but the smoky quartz still does all the hard work for you. I mean, these are huge, faceted, almost slabs. They're irregular nuggets perhaps, and they've been cut into these irregular shapes, which means no two gemstones are going to be the same. I mean, you can see the quality of the smoky quartz because of the way they've been checkerboard faceted on the surface, and you can see the way you're getting that gorgeous luster because of the depth of colour. I mean, these would form fantastic pendants, actually, the focal point of a design, because you're going to get that play of light. They're going to attract attention not only to your jewellery designs, but of course to you. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. 85 carats of beautiful smoky quartz, and here comes your price point, £7.95. As I say, I only have 9 strands, or had 9 strands available. Congratulations to Anita, Alison, new buyer, Kathleen, you're there as well. If you want to get involved, now is the time to act. Just dial that free phone number. 85 carats of smoky quartz available for £7.95. Again, it's a profit maker. Or alternatively, if you are creating your own jewellery designs, this is the way to maybe take the pressure off the design process, because you've got the focal point of your design before you even start. Okay, I've got 1 strand remaining, so I'm going to leave that one with you at £7.95. I'm going to move on. And we're moving on now. Since we've just highlighted this beautiful baby pink pyrite, let's give you an opportunity to own it right now. Really, really interesting gemstone at the best of times when you find it in its natural state, known as fool's gold, because it comes in this beautiful golden tone. But we've sort of taken it one step further. We've tried to enhance Mother Nature's work by giving it this beautiful baby pink coating. Now, these are faceted ovals. Again, you can see how versatile they'd be. Work with virtually any other cut of gemstone. You could create beautiful necklace designs, bracelet designs, earring designs. And the really interesting thing about this strand is, yes, it's going to add femininity because of the base colour, but you also get that metallic shimmer that you probably normally associate with precious metals. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number. Put yourself to the front of the queue, because we are extremely busy here tonight on The Late Show. 100 carats of pink colour coated pyrite, and here comes your price this evening. Oh, here comes the price that it should be this evening. $9.95. But we're going to give you yet another exclusive price reduction. We've gone down tonight to $7.95, and you've got to take advantage of these reductions, haven't you? This is the way to maximise on your own profit margins, and of course to get an add it to your order price so you can take advantage of that 1 P&P per day. If you want to add this to your order, 100 carats of baby pink coated pyrite available right now for the add it to your order price of $7.95, and there are already lots of people getting involved here at Jewellery Maker. Don't forget, we've got your mandarin garnet chain coming up as your star buy just shortly. I'm going to leave that pyrite strand with you because there's so many people coming through on the phone lines to take advantage of the add it to your order price. And I tell you what, let's do our star buy right now. Woo! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy, and on this occasion it is going to be the premiere launch of a very, very exciting and popular product. Now, when we first brought these gorgeous gemstone chains to you, it was around about the end of last year. They were sellout deals every time. People flying in to take advantage of this. I mean, it's something very, very special, isn't it? We all need chain to complete our designs, but when you've got these gemstones set into the links, it just lifts it, it elevates it to that next level, it offers you something special. Now, this is actually my producer's favourite gemstone. Loves the vibrancy of the colour tones. In fact, I don't see how anybody wouldn't be impressed by the colour tone you get from mandarin garnet, one of the rarest varieties of garnet. These are gorgeous faceted rondelles, which if they weren't set into the silver, they'd already be doing so much for your jewellery designs, because the way they catch the light, the way they sort of glow, thanks to that gorgeous colour tone, is going to really, really enhance your jewellery designs. But because they're connected to this beautiful silver chain, they also have a sort of functional offering as well, don't they? I mean, can you imagine just taking a short length of this to create a very, very high-end extender chain? You know, this again is the kind of thing that's going to allow you to justify the price point you want to achieve on your designs. I love the quality of this mandarin garnet. Love the way they've been faceted to perfection, and this is not an easy task. These have been cut very, very very delicately. They're a very elegant size. They range from 2x1 to 3x2 mil in size, but still faceted in order to create that play of light on the surface of the gemstone to capture people's attention when they see this set into a design. I mean, you could actually take a small length of this and actually use it as a little dangle on a pair of earrings, couldn't you? And then you're offering people sterling silver, mandarin garnet earrings. You only have to take a short length, maybe what, an inch maximum? Alternatively, it could form a very high-end extender chain, as I said. Actually, to be quite honest with you, what you could do is actually just attach a clasp and you've got a necklace design right there. Now these are actually hand created links, these little wrap loops. So again, it still has quite a sort of handmade feel to it, if you like. But of course, you've got a huge number of gemstones here. All 925 sterling silver on the links, and beautifully micro-faceted mandarin garnets as your gemstones there. You've got that sort of inner glow from these beautiful groschula garnets. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. You can start dialing that free phone number right now to put yourself at the front of the queue, which many people have already done. Congratulations to Manjit, Glenda, Anne, Anita, Helen, Karen, Eleanor. people already flying through on the phone lines and at jewellerymaker.com to ensure they don't miss out on this exclusive offering. We are going to offer you a launch price this evening, so if you do want to get involved, now is the time, because I only have a limited number allocated to the show. And here comes the launch price for your 925 sterling silver garnet chain. $14.95. We're not talking about any old garnet here. We're talking about one of the rarest varieties known to man. Beautiful mandarin garnet. It's actually part of the spessartite garnet family, but it actually is a variety of garnet all of its own, found originally in one location, in Nairobi. But unfortunately, that particular source was exhausted very, very quickly. And they did think about doing huge excavations within Nairobi, but you know, that would have taken a lot of commercial commitments, if you like, because there was no infrastructure there at the time. There weren't just roads you could drive a digger down. You'd have to have built roads in order to do the excavation. So we actually thought at one time we were never going to see this variety of garnet ever again. We'd of course still have your traditional spessartite garnet, but we wouldn't have this very unique mandarin garnet, which has that brighter glow, if you like. It brings out more of those tangerine-like tones. But fortunately, we did find another source elsewhere, and so we can now still bring you this gemstone. Still very, very rare, still probably one of the rarest varieties of garnet. And of course, I think one of the reasons that people, or some people, shy away from wearing the traditional red tone of garnet is that they have a certain skin tone or hair colour that doesn't suit that bold red tone. Traditionally, I suppose, maybe English roses who have very pale skin tones, or redheads, for example, maybe they don't want to wear red garnet. This is the perfect solution, and it's a much, much rarer variety of the gemstone. It's available right now for $14.95, all set in to this beautiful 925 sterling silver chain. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. An exclusive launch this evening, a premiere opportunity, and a launch price of just $14.95. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now. I'm going to leave that one with you. That has been a premiere launch tonight. Don't forget, if you are interested in launch prices and premiere strands of the highest order, then stay tuned, because at 9:15 this evening, I have got this gorgeous canary sapphire, one of the finest strands of gemstones I've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker. And I'm not just saying that, it's very, very rare that I am so inspired by a gemstone that I have to create a jewellery design, but that's exactly what happened when I arrived today and saw this beautiful sapphire. It's coming up at 9:15. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more amazing add it to your order prices.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone, or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. We are proving to be very, very popular out there tonight because there are people literally flying in the second we bring item screen, and that is the way to do it. The second you see something you like the look of, start dialing that free phone number to get involved with these deals. And coming up as our superstar buy at the close of the show this evening is this gorgeous canary sapphire, one of the most high-end strands I've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker. Just have a look at the way this is sparkly. My word. Absolutely phenomenal colours coming through from this. One of the most prestigious gemstones on the planet. Beautiful sapphires. Coming up at 8:45 this evening. Just look at that gorgeous colour tone you've got there and the way it's sparkling. Absolutely phenomenal. One of the most inspirational strands of gemstones we've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker, and it's coming up at 8:45 this evening as our superstar buy. I'm going to leave that one with you for now because we're going to kick off the next hour with a bit of clearance. So a few deals for you here, a few add it to your order prices, and unfortunately we only have limited numbers available, so it's really a case of first come first serve for the next 20 minutes or so. Just have a look at this strand of smoky quartz. Irregular facets on your beautiful ovals. They range in size from 6x5 to 12x8. Look at this, I love this variation of colour tones here. You've got some which are that rich chocolate brown tone, others which are offering you sort of a lighter hue, maybe more of a cognac colour. We only have single figures of availability. Let's have a look at the price we can offer you for 80 carats of smoky quartz this evening. $7.95. It's an add it to your order price for a last in stock deal. 80 carats of smoky quartz. Again, I think this gemstone is going to go an awfully long way because you don't need too many of these to make a huge impact. You can see the way the faceting is really making the gemstones come to life, giving them that little bit of sparkle. It's available right now for $7.95. Beautiful, almost chestnut brown tones coming through there from your smoky quartz. $7.95. It's an add it to your order price. If you paid your £2.95 today, then why not add that to your order for just $7.95? We're going to move on to another variety of smoky quartz. This time your frosted finish on the surface of the gemstone, so more of a sort of a matte finish or a frosted finish, still faceted to perfection. Very uniform faceting, in fact checkerboard faceting on the surface of these little puffy coins, almost like little baby buttons. They're 10mm in size, much more consistent colour tone on this strand, those chocolate browns coming through. That might be thanks to that sort of frosted like effect, sort of a muted tone if you like. It's going to work with so many different gemstones. I mean, just imagine it set alongside these canary sapphires. Those golden tones, those chocolate browns, that really, really works, doesn't it? That looks like quite an earthy autumnal design, in fact. Only have a limited number available on this strand of smoky quartz. If you do want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number right now, because here comes your price point this evening. $7.95, match the price of the previous strand of smoky quartz. You know, it just depends which direction you want to go in. You know, these kind of smoky quartz maybe offer you more of an organic feel because of the irregularities in the cuts and the faceting. These have much more of a uniform feel to them. And of course, on these ones, you've got the clarity. On these ones, you've got that beautiful frosted finish. $7.95, something very, very interesting. If you do want to add these to your order, they're available right now for $7.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. How many strands of these have we got? Ooh, not too many, less than 30 strands available, I'm afraid, and I'm fairly convinced this could be a sellout deal. These are beautiful lavender cultured pearls. I mean, anybody who enjoys creating bridal pieces of jewellery needs to get hold of this strand. In fact, this strand has never previously been available as a single strand. It's only been used as part of bridal boutique bundles, in fact. So I was definitely barking at the right tree when I laid my eyes on this, but that is exactly what these say to you, isn't it? The second you lay your eyes on pearls, you start to imagine sort of vintage bridal wear. But when you consider this particular strand, that gorgeous feminine undertone, that lavender hue coming through, you can see why these have been so popular with our designers when they've been putting together their bridal pieces. Now these are little potato pearls, they're 9x7mm in size, so they have that sort of acorn or peanut-like shape to them. It's going to lend itself to so many different designs because that slight irregularity in the shape shows people that you've been able to source genuine cultured pearls. It brings an extra bit of texture to your designs, particularly if you're working with sort of freehand, maybe you know, hair combs, for example, where you're trying to wire wrap the pearls onto the design. I think this more elongated shape is going to work better than your rounds, in fact. If you do want to get involved, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number because this is one of our most fastest selling strands here at JewelleryMaker, our gorgeous cultured pearls. Let's have a look at the current price for this strand of pearls. $14.95. That's not our price this evening. We're going to give you an exclusive clearance price, a massive reduction, but it's only available for the next 60 minutes. Boom, down to $9.95. We've now taken these very beautiful and feminine pearls down to under £10. Just think how much you could pay for these elsewhere. I've actually done my own research. I've been looking into the price you can pay for cultured pearls elsewhere. I honestly can't find anywhere that can compete with us in terms of the value and the quality that we offer here at JewelleryMaker. Genuine cultured pearls, which could have been, what, 6-7 years to actually culture pearls to this size. I mean, despite the fact that they're 9x7mm, so they've got that sort of elongation to them, they're all very, very uniformed on the strand themselves, so they all are very, very similar size and shape. They're not sort of irregular on the strand, they're just not rounds. I've got lots of people multi-buying this strand now. I'm not surprised. I imagine if you've got, you know, multiple bridal commissions coming through, this is the way to get the best possible value. Genuine lavender cultured pearls available for under £10, a price point not to be ignored, and add it to your order price in many ways. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now, because I think when we do consider working with pearls, you've got that timeless elegance that you associate with the mineral itself, but you've also got a very contemporary feel because Pearls are so heavily utilised by jewellery designers. If you want to get involved, they're available right now for $9.95, but they're only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. Already approaching limited availability, and those are available right now for $9.95. I'm going to leave that on with you and we're going to move on. Beautiful Botswana agate rounds here. And just have a look at the colour tones you've got. This is what makes the gemstones so popular. Beautiful earthy colour tones combined with very unique banding on the surface of each and every gemstone. Dan's on cameras and he says they look like little planets. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from there. That's the interesting thing about working with genuine gemstones, isn't it? That the fact that they evoke, you know, different emotions, different experiences to the individual. That's what sets them aside from working with your synthetic beads to working with some of Mother Nature's creations. And actually, it's really interesting to see the Botswana agate in plain rounds. We would traditionally see them in, you know, your faceted slabs and your larger cuts, in fact. But these dainty 8mm rounds, probably the perfect cut for anybody creating jewellery designs, but particularly beginners. I think most beginners like to work with plain rounds. Here, you've got them in your 8mm size, something really, really interesting that will go with virtually any other gemstone. And here comes your price point this evening. $7.95. Once again, another added to your order price for what you're getting. A huge carat weight of one of our most popular varieties of agate available right now for $7.95. If you do want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number right now. Botswana agate for $7.95. One of our most popular selections with many of our designers, the Botswana agate. So congratulations if you've just added those to your order. Going to move on to little red agate hearts here. Now these are really interesting because again, you've got that sort of fiery, passionate colour tones coming through, the golden hues, the tangerine tones, the cherry reds, and it's really enhanced by the polish finish and the faceting on the surface. Look at the way they're sparkling. It's allowing the light to move across the surface of the gemstone thanks to the facets on the table, and of course that passion and romance enhanced by the cut here. Beautiful little hearts. You can see the way those would form very romantic centerpiece to any jewelry design. And I've just heard the words that we all love to hear from my producer. He just said, right, I'm going to be naughty on this one. Is this to wake everybody up? See if everybody's concentrating on tonight's show. We've been busy, but not as busy as we'd expect for some of these deals. Let's have a look at our current price for these 10mm red agate hearts. So currently available for $8.45. We're going to do something special. We're going to see just how many people out there are paying attention to the incredible value that we're offering you here tonight on Jewellery Maker. 80 carats of red agate hearts, and here comes your clearance price. It's only available at this price for the next 60 minutes. And I imagine the phone is going to ring in the gallery any second now. $4.95. My producer's going to be getting in trouble when the management team realise exactly what he's done here. Lots of people coming through on the phone lines. The call centre are going to be complaining any second, because if you want to add these to your order, all you have to do is dial that free phone number and add it to your order price. We know anything heart-shaped is going to be a massive seller at your craft fairs, and again, you only need a minimal number of gemstones to make a massive impact. Multi-buyers all over the board Congratulations to Anita, Margaret, Kimmy, Samantha, Rosalind, Jane, Tracy, Rachel, Isabel, Jan, Dawn, Patricia, Jeanette, Lorna, Karen, Pamela, Francis. New buyers, Carolyn, Maureen, Aileen, Andrea, Elizabeth, Molly. How many of this strand do we have in stock? We've only got double figures of availability. We've got around about 20 strands left in stock at just $4.95. If you want to add this to your order, or maybe you know somebody who is out for the evening who would love to get hold of these, why don't you do them a little favour and add this to your order? Maximise on your 1p&p and become somebody's best friend into the bargain. Just $4.95, but they're only available at that price for the next 60 minutes or more likely while stocks last. We're going to move on. Moving on now to gorgeous Amazonite. Now the beautiful thing about this gemstone is the colour tone, this gorgeous pastel tone. Usually associated with a gemstone like jade, for example. This sort of fern green tone, if you like. Here you've got your top drilled drops, very, very easy to work with. And actually quite a significant size, they're 24 by 8 mil. So very easy to create, say, your matching pendant and earring sets. And the beauty of your top drill drops is because of the traditional way of setting these, you get a little bit of movement, a little bit of adulation, which is basically going to attract attention to the design itself, isn't it? Now, I'm just going to do a quick count up, and it will be an approximation. Obviously, gemstones measured by their carat weight, but on this particular strand, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So, I mean, even if you wanted to keep it simple, you could really create sort of 8 pairs of earrings, if you like. And the price that we're able to offer you for this strand, the value we can bring you here at JewelleryMaker, makes this a massive profit maker for anybody who's selling their jewellery. Maybe you're creating jewellery designs just for yourself. Maybe if you've got a holiday coming up, this would be perfect, wouldn't it? Because it fits in with the kind of colour tones and the kind of ensembles that people traditionally put together in the summer months. If you want to add this to your order, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number. We only have a limited number available, and here comes your price point this evening. $7.95. Another add it to your order price for another very sought after and popular gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. Gorgeous Amazonite in your top drill drops. 190 carats available right now for under £10. Just $7.95 this evening. And that is another clearance deal. I'm going to leave it on with you. I'm just going to give you another heads up, because don't forget, coming up at 9:15 this evening, in fact, I'm going to go out on a limb here. I'm going to say my favourite strand of sapphire we've ever brought you here at JewelleryMaker. Just look at the way it's sparkling. That's in our studio with all these multiple light sources bouncing around. It's still being able to bring you all that sparkle and focus your attention. I mean, I'm going to prove to you later in the show that you really don't need to use a great deal of these to make a massive impact. They are such a high-end offering, aren't you? I can tell you that I'm going to bring you these Canary Sapphires at under £40 this evening. I've got an exclusive launch price, so if you do want to add these to your order, they're coming up in just over an hour's time. Very, very impressive strand. As I say, look, this is the strand I've actually used. I've actually created a piece of jewellery using this strand. There's enough gemstones still left there to make some serious profit. Now, some people are, describing this as museum quality jewellery. I'm not going that far. But we have had takers. People have said they'd wear them. Canary Sapphires coming up as our super star buy at 9:15 this evening. We're going to continue with our clearance deals. Where are we moving on to? This is your rainbow coloured hematite. Rainbow coloured pyrite, sorry. Now, the thing is about the rainbow colour classification, I see these are more your sort of neon pyrite, if you like, because you've got these electric fuchsia tones, electric blues, metallic greens. They really are sort of bringing a sort of disco vibe, aren't they? They're very, very bright. But again, it's going to depend what you match them up with. If you team them up with subtler tones, they're not going to make such a massive impact. In fact, I've got a little strand pack here they'd work really well with, in fact. Look at that, because you can sort of pick out the colour tones within the pyrite, can't you? That's really interesting. Now these are your puffy pairs. They're through drilled. They are 11 by 7 mil in size. And producer Liam is going to give you another exclusive deal this evening. Another, add it to your order price. Let's have a look at your current price then. For 140 carats of rainbow pyrites, it's already available at $7.95. That for me is already a very, very impressive price point, but we're not staying there this evening. We are going to give you a very exclusive late show offer. We're going to take these under £5. Start dialing that free phone number right now. Uh-oh. Sorry. That's my look of trepidation. $3.95. How many of these did we have in stock? Oh, okay, we only have 40 available. So we won't get in too much trouble because it's going to be a sellout deal then, isn't it? People already flying through on the phone lines. I'm not surprised. $3.95 for genuine gemstones. Let me assure you, we're not trying to devalue gemstones in any way. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, but one thing we do pride ourselves on is being able to offer you the best value on the market, and sometimes going a little bit above and beyond there. $3.95 for your rainbow pyrite. Now, speaking as somebody whose sort of roots lie more in the gemological side of gemstones, I traditionally think of pyrite as fool's gold, that gold tone. But whenever you discuss pyrite with one of our expert designers, they want the rainbow coated pyrite because it offers them more design scope, I guess. And of course, because you've got your pear-shaped drops here, they'd form perfect petals for those traditional floral motifs. If you want to add them to your order, they're available right now at $3.95. It's an absolute no-brainer. It's a price point we had no intention of going to, but unfortunately our system let us down. But fortunately for you, that offers you a massive saving. I'm going to leave that on with you, and we're going to move on because it is now time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy, and on this occasion we actually have taken a collection of gemstones. We've bundled them together to offer you a saving, and I think this is going to be one of the most popular opportunities of the night. The colour combination within this Dainty Delights 3-strand pack is beautiful, really feminine, really gorgeous, and each and every colour tone complements the other colours that you're going to find in this 3-strand pack. Now we're looking at gorgeous blue chalcedony, but I have to say, whenever I see this chalcedony that has this sort of banding on the surface of the gemstone, has this sort of sky blue or lavender base tone, all I can think is blue lace agate. It looks identical to that particular variety of agate, probably the most sought after variety of agate available on the planet, blue lace agate. And I know that my regular collectors will already be aware of this, but for anybody who's new, when we very rarely do get opportunities to bring you blue lace agate, it normally ranges in price from say £15 to £30. I can tell you now that this whole strand pack is going to be going under £15. So the opportunity to have a very, very similar look to that you'd expect to get from blue lace agate, but you get it in your chalcedony rounds here. These are 8mm rounds, so very, very easy to work with. Then we've got 2 strands of coral here. A very, very difficult mineral for us to get hold of here. I believe the reason that we find it quite difficult to source coral is that we will only ever bring you ethically sourced varieties of this mineral, and unfortunately there are some people who obviously source it in an unethical manner. This makes the gemstone harder to get hold of. It makes it rarer, but of course it doesn't make it any less popular. In fact, as with any gemstone, the rarer it is, the harder it is to get hold of, the more popular it becomes. And I think that around this time of year when people are starting to put together their spring and summer collections, this is the kind of mirror that people want to get hold of. Here we've got the cream variety of your coral in your 6x4mm saucers. Those would make fantastic little sort of spacers, wouldn't they? And then we've got your beautiful pink coral, that more traditional colour tone, in your 6x6mm little tubes, or little barrels perhaps. If you do want to get involved with this deal, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number right now. I can tell you that if you were to buy these 3 strands separately any other day from our website, it would cost you over £20, £21.85 in fact. Just have a look at this design that's been put together by our resident jewellery maker, Sue. And you can see the way the colour tones complement one another. Those lavender tones with the femininity from your pink coral, just being broken up by that sort of ivory tone of the gorgeous cream coral. So you've got 150 carats of blue chalcedony here, which is almost masquerading as blue lace agate, if you like. Already got lots of people flying in at jewellerymaker.com taking advantage of the deal here. Don't forget, if you were to buy these 3 strands separately any other day, it'd be £21.85, over £20. Tonight, I can offer you these 3 strands of gemstones at less than £5 a strand, £14.95. Another added to your order price for another very, very rare opportunity. The chance to bring you 2 strands of coral in 1 strand pack, combined with this, probably my favourite variety of chalcedony, because it resembles that blue lace agate so much. Just have a look on the surface of these gemstones. It almost looks like little cloud formations, if you like. Absolutely phenomenal. This is available right now for £14.95, less than £5 a strand for gorgeous coral, one of the most difficult gemstones or minerals there are to get hold of, certainly for us to source in an ethical manner. Congratulations to Christine, Karen, Susan, Adeline, Linda, Justine, and of course, have a look at this for a bit of inspiration. Just see how well this colour combination works together, all complementing each other so well. If you want to get involved, it's available right now for £14.95, but it's only available for the next 60 minutes. And actually, just have a look at the length of these strands. You're getting a lot of gemstones here. Oops, a daisy. Just look at that. Look how many gemstones you're getting here. £14.95, under £5 a strand for coral and this gorgeous chalcedony. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. Dial that free phone number or click to buy now at jewellerymaker.com. You do, of course, have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can make your decision once these arrive at your door. I'm going to leave that to one side. And just before I move on, I'm sorry if you feel like I'm being repetitive, but of course we've got new buyers joining us all the time and people maybe just coming in from work and what have you. Don't forget, an exclusive deal. We only have a limited number to go around, and this incredible strand of canary sapphire coming up this evening in about an hour's time. If you don't want to miss out on that, if you want to take advantage of what I would describe as one of the finest examples of sapphire we've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker, then you need to dial the second the code hits the screen. That's going to happen at around about 9:15. Your beautiful canary diamonds, sapphires, sorry, get carried away when I look at the gemstones, that's all it is. So yes, canary sapphires coming up at 9:15. We're going to move on though. Moving on to another very prestigious gemstone, one of my favourite gemstones actually, gorgeous feminine morganite. Just have a look at the colour tones you've got here. Very solid, feminine pink tone here. 75 carats in total, and again, you've got these broader rondelles, haven't you? These larger sizes. So rather than it being those sort of, those very delicate faceted rondelles, you've got a much larger size here. They range from 5x3 to 7x3. 75 carats in total, and just have a look at these gemstones. Silk-like inclusions in the gemstone that provides you with the colour tone you've got here. This beautiful baby pink, absolutely gorgeous. And it's really interesting gemstone from that point of view, isn't it? Because there's literally no compromise to make. You either have that gorgeous clarity that you'd probably associate with jewellery quality morganite, or you get the slightly more included varieties which actually just provide you with an even stronger colour tone and don't really detract from the beauty of the gemstone at all, do they? I mean, you can see the quality of these gemstones from the way they've been faceted. And this is a gemstone which has been long admired. A very, very prestigious gemstone, originally exclusively sold by Tiffany's themselves. And we here at the Genuine Gemstone Company have a very close relationship with the gemstone as well. We actually own the largest cut morganite in the world. And when you see that example of morganite, it is absolutely exquisite. Now, you know, that is actually sitting in the owner of the company's personal collection of gemstones alongside the likes of rubellite, tanzanite, what else have we got in there? Trying to think. Kunzite, huge kunzite, but it takes centre stage, not just because of its carat weight, but because of the exquisite way it's been cut, and of course, the femininity of the colour tone and the popularity of the gemstone itself. This allows you to present your friends and family or your customers and clients the chance to own this beautiful gemstone once exclusively sold by Tiffany's. Let's have a look at the current price for this Gems of Distinction strand of morganite, $21.95 for 75 carats. So we're talking about 30p a carat. That is absolutely ridiculous. Do your own research, see if you can buy morganite of this quality for 30p a carat anywhere else, and don't forget, we're not even staying there. We are going to give you an exclusive price reduction. Just have a look at, you know, the prestige that we hold this gemstone in. Just see how special it is to us. There you go. That is Mr. Steve Bennett, the owner of the company's personal collection of gemstones. You can see there that huge rough cut tanzanite at the front there. There's a huge kunzite coming around now, that trilliant cut kunzite, absolutely incredible. That's a yellow kunzite there as well. And then if you look on the second layer, you've got a fire opal, you've got an aquamarine, you've got one of the largest rubellites I've ever seen there. But centre stage, the largest cut morganite in the world. That just goes to show that even when it's rubbing shoulders with some of the most prestigious gemstones in the world, it still takes centre stage, and it's available right now at $18.95, the lowest ever price for this strand of morganite. If you have a personal association with this gemstone, if you fall in love with the femininity that you get from beautiful morganite, this is your best opportunity to add this to your order. Gorgeous morganite, 75 carats as well, a huge carat weight this evening, and you can add it to your order for just $18.95. And these are quite large actually. When you get to the centre of the strand and you're looking at some of these very broad rondelles, which are 7x3 mil, I mean, you really don't need to use a great deal of these to make a massive impact. And this, again, is going to help you justify the kind of price points you want to achieve on your jewellery designs. You've got the opportunity to offer your customers, your clients, gorgeous morganite, and you can still offer them a huge carat weight of morganite, the same kind of gemstones that are being set into jewellery by Tiffany's and some of the more, you know, elusive boutiques. You know, the kind of places where you have to ring the doorbell to get in. You can't just stroll in there. Sometimes you even have to make an appointment to go to some of these boutique jewelers. These are the kind of gemstones that they pride themselves on working with, and you have the exact same opportunity, except thanks to us here at Jewellery Maker, thanks to the incredible buying power that you've given us, we can now offer you the most prestigious gemstones on the planet, and for under £20. That is a price point not to be ignored. 75 carats of morganite available right now for $18.95. I'm going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. Move on to another very popular gemstone with jewelers on the high street market as well as those high-end jewelers, gorgeous topaz. Probably the most popular variety, in fact. This is your sky blue topaz. $50 carats in total, your faceted rondelles. Now these have very subtle variation in size, ranging from 6x4 to 7x4. And you're getting all those very familiar sky blue hues coming through from this topaz. This has to be the most popular variety of topaz being used on the jewellery market right now. In fact, do your own research. All you've really got to do is put the word topaz jewellery into a search engine and you're going to see umpteen varieties of sky blue topaz. And as I say, not just being set into silver and gold by the high street jewelers, but also being used by some of the biggest designers on the planet. I actually did a little bit of research recently and found a design on our own sister website, Gemporia, which is Gems TV's website. We found a sky blue topaz ring that had been accented with diamonds, set into I think it was 9 carat gold. It was a 5.6 carat topaz, and the design itself was £277. Now I'm not comparing the finish that you've got on those gemstones. Of course, it's been set into gold, it's been accented with diamonds, but that in itself backs up the way this gemstone is considered. Just have a look at the quality of this topaz. Look at the clarity. Look at the faceting. Look at the colour tone. Even if you assess this gemstone against the more traditional criteria that, for example, jewelers would consider when they're setting gemstones into jewellery designs, so maybe they're looking at the colour, the carat weight and the clarity. Well, you've ticked every single box here, and you've got so much more, because as jewellery makers we can be far more creative with the way in which we incorporate these into designs. We can really enhance the fantastic brilliance that you get from this gorgeous gemstone. We can maximise the movement that we have in our jewellery designs so that we make the most of this exquisite faceting on the outer edge of these rondelles. And my producer is telling me that he's going to do something a little bit silly with the price. Now this comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It represents the best possible quality we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. Let's have a look at our current price for this strand of sky blue topaz. It's already available at $34.95. Don't forget, people are prepared to pay 3, even 4 figures to get these varieties of topaz into their collection. And right now, we're going to offer you a very special price reduction. It is only available for the next 60 minutes. Should be $34.95. Let's have a look at our price point this evening. Okay, we're gonna have to go another pound lower because we're having a few graphical issues this evening. Down to $17.95. $50 carats of sky blue topaz for $17.95. Absolutely ridiculous. All of a sudden, I'm starting to think about matching these two together. Sky blue tones, those icy blue hues coming through, combined with the bold glow that you get from this gorgeous canary sapphire. That looks fantastic. Such a high-end offering, and at $17.95, that is a price point not to be ignored for sky blue topaz. People are starting to come through now. If you want to make the most of this deal, don't forget that price reduction is only available for the next 60 minutes. I'm going to leave that one with you. Congratulations to everybody who came through there, because maybe at $34.95 we might have only really been considering that gemstone if we were on that elite level, if we were, you know, getting personal commissions, if we were ensured that we were going to make a profit maybe off of that strand. But at $17.95 you could create a gorgeous pair of topaz earrings for yourself, for example, and still feel content with that kind of price point. Very, very impressive. So hats off to producer Liam there. We're going to move on, and we're going to offer you another beautiful strand of green amethyst. Now this is, again, maybe the alternative variety of amethyst for many of us, and green amethyst, also known as prasiolite. 65 carats in total. The really interesting thing about this particular gemstone strand is the cut. Beautiful faceting here. Step cut ovals, but I only have single figures of availability left in stock. 65 carats in total, and just look at that colour tone we've got here. Beautifully faceted ovals. You can see the quality of the gemstone, again, from that gorgeous lapidary work, this step cut faceting. Probably a cut that not many lapidarists would actually attempt unless they were very confident in the quality of the gemstone. I mean, just look at the way the light is bringing that gemstone to life, and you get those beautiful apple green tones coming through. They range in size from 7x6 to 11x8, and it's just sparkling away, isn't it? You can't go wrong with a bit of sparkle. Now this particular strand comes from our Gems of Distinction range, represents the best possible quality we can source for you. People have already recognised that, because we are only left with single figures of availability. And here comes your price point this evening for 65 carats of prasiolite, some of the highest quality prasiolite we've ever brought you here on Jewellery Maker. $14.95, a huge number of gemstones on the strand itself, and all step cut faceted as well, to really bring out the amazing quality of this gemstone. $14.95, and add it to your order price for what you're getting here this evening. 65 carats of prasiolite. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now, or alternatively click to buy now at jewellerymaker.com. Again, you only need a minimal number of gemstones to make a massive impact on your jewellery designs. And at $14.95, that is a price point not to be ignored, particularly if you've already got a P&P up and running, because you can get it home, see it in the flesh, see that the way it sparkles and twinkles in the light. If you don't think it's going to be perfect for your designs, you can send it straight back, but when you see this in the flesh, you are going to be absolutely knocked sideways by the quality of that strand of gemstones. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Move on now to gorgeous cat's eye. Just have a look at these beautiful faceted drops. So we're going maybe from the pastel apple greens into some of the richer forest greens here. Gorgeous gemstone, something very different, almost sort of teal tones coming through as well. So quite rich colour tones, but as we know, green is Mother Nature's base tone. As a result, this is going to work with any other gemstone, isn't it? Doesn't matter if maybe you want to match it up with some of these rich, vibrant tones, or of course, maybe you want to set it alongside some of your more pastel feminine tones. It's still going to work. It's just going to bring out different strengths within this gorgeous gemstone. And this is another gemstone that we don't see that frequently here on Jewellery Maker. We sort of have good times and bad times when we're sourcing this gemstone. Sometimes we're able to get it on a more regular basis. Other times we really struggle. And it's very popular. It offers you a very similar optical effect to that you'd see on Tiger's Eye, that sort of chatoyancy, the way, sort of like a cat's eye-like effect, isn't it? The way the light moves over the surface of the gemstone. Beautifully faceted. You see the way this is faceted? Gorgeous. I love this sort of opaque finish that you've got from a gemstone. It's going to provide you with so many different design opportunities. Now, these are elongated drops and actually range in size from 14 by 10 to 27 by 9. They're top drilled, so again, lots of design scope, lots of money making opportunities if you like, because you can create a very simple matching set of jewellery. 150 carats of cat's eye in total on this particular strand. Again, it comes from our Gems of Distinction range, which represents the best possible quality we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. And here comes your price this evening. Another add it to your order price, this time for 150 carats of gorgeous cat's eye. I've already got people coming through on the phone lines. If you want to add this to your order, then all you've got to do is dial that free phone number or click to buy now on jewellerymaker.com. If you've already got a P&P up and running, what are you waiting for? $11.95 for some of the finest quality cat's eye that we have ever had here at Jewellery Maker. Absolutely exquisite. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. This time to a traditional tone of amethyst, but again, what's going on here? Strand. It's got itself attached. There we go. A little bit tangled. So this, on this occasion, we've taken the traditional form of amethyst, but we've given it this sort of metallic coating. Really, really brings out a different look to the gemstone itself. From one angle, you've got that traditional base colour. From the other, you start to get this little silver shimmer. I'm not sure if it's going to come across on your screens thanks to our studio lighting. It's really, really interesting. Oh yes, definitely. Now we're closer, we can see that almost a silver shimmer on the surface of these gemstones. They're faceted rounds. They're 9mm in size. Oh, these would be perfect for a macrame bracelet, wouldn't they? Absolutely phenomenal look, because you've got that traditional regal tone, but then you've got something a little bit special going on there. That beautiful metallic coating. Love the way the facets on the surface of the gemstone are allowing that play of light, not only to provide us with a gorgeous luster, but also sort of making these gemstones come to life via that coating. Really, really beautiful. If you want to get involved, I'm afraid we only have a limited number available, 100 carats of coated amethyst. And here comes your price point this evening. $9.95. Again, this comes from our Gems of Distinction range. The best possible quality amethyst has been selected in order to treat it with this beautiful metallic coating. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number, click to buy now on jewellerymaker.com. Make the most of your 1 P&P per day by adding gorgeous amethyst, very, very familiar gemstone, to, well, anybody interested in jewellery really. And it's available right now for $9.95. People flying in on our website jewellerymaker.com to take advantage of this deal. It could be a sellout tonight, so if you're umming and ahhing, don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get this home, fall in love with it for yourself, and then make your final decision once this arrives at your front door. I'm going to leave this one with you, and we're going to move on. We're going to move on now to your 925 sterling silver wire. Now this is your 0.6mm gauge. You get 1 metre in total. And now this would be a nice way to work with your rondelles, actually, those high-end gemstones. So if you do plan on getting hold of this canary sapphire in less than an hour, this is coming up now, and this would be a lovely way to work with your silver wire, because it gives you that high-end finish. You can still have a little experiment and a little play in terms of creating bespoke looks with your wire work, but you know that you're creating a very high-end finish when you're working with your 925 sterling silver wire. Now you do get 1 metre in total, but you don't want to be doing really elaborate wire work with your sterling silver wire. You want to reserve this for those key pieces, those showcase pieces if you like. Or of course, if you do have personal commissions, something like this may well be built into the price if you like, and it will be justified by the amount of time and creativity you've put into the design. Your 0.6mm, probably one of your most versatile gauges of wire. And because it is your sterling silver wire, is a little more malleable, a little bit easier to work with, and of course provides you with that very, very high-end finish. I mean, this is a semi-precious metal, and to create a threading material or a component using sterling silver, it really does elevate us onto that next level, doesn't it? I mean, if you are creating jewellery designs with some of these high-end strands, like, you know, our canary diamonds, canary sapphires, sorry, they are pretty gorgeous. You can understand why I keep being fooled into thinking they're diamonds. But if you are going to work with these high-end gems of distinction strands, some of the best quality gemstones we can bring you, it's this kind of item, these 925 sterling silver wires, that enable you to elevate your designs onto that next level and to justify the price points you want to be able to charge for your jewellery designs. A metre of 925 sterling silver wire in your 0.6mm gauge. I can tell you, when this was launched, it was extremely popular, to the point that we only have a limited number available now. So if you are thinking about getting involved with this, my advice, start dialing right now. Here comes your price point for a metre of 925 sterling silver wire. $7.95. Has it always been $7.95? Wow. That just goes to highlight the value we can offer you here at JewelleryMaker. We're talking about precious metal, semi-precious silver there, being used to create 0.6mm wire, and we can bring it to you for just $7.95. Absolutely ridiculous. Really goes to highlight the buying power that we have here at JewelleryMaker, and the buying power that you've enabled us to have with your loyal custom over the last 4 years. I've got literally people flying in at jewellerymaker.com to add this to your order. I've got people multi-buying this, so congratulations to you. If you want to add the sterling silver wire to your order in the 0.6mm gauge, the time to act is right now. I only have a limited number in stock, and at $7.95, I'm actually a little shocked. I didn't realise it was as affordable as that. $7.95, absolutely fantastic. So congratulations to everybody coming through at jewellerymaker.com, and of course on our free phone number. We're gonna have to leave that one with you, I'm afraid, because it is now time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy, and on this occasion it is some very, very impressive strands of nuggets. Now, these nuggets are very, very popular here at JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because when we set out on our journey as jewellery makers, maybe some people were jewellery makers before our channel existed, before you had this accessibility to genuine gemstones, and maybe you traditionally worked with the synthetics. As people came around to the idea of working with genuine gemstones, everybody was working with the faceted varieties, the plain rounds, and going for those very uniformed looks. But I think when people want something bespoke, they want something that does contain genuine gemstones, they want to know that Mother Nature played her part in creating these gorgeous gemstones, and when you're working with the chips and the nuggets, that's exactly what you get to present to your customers. On this occasion, we are working with, how have they done that? Is this, they're sort of together. Yeah, they're sort of connected, they're cuddling each other, these two strands. And you know what? When you see them together, you'll understand why. They just work. Gorgeous opal, and here we've got the more traditional variety of opal, and you have got colour play happening all over the surface of these gemstones. I don't know if I can hopefully show it to you. If I can show you, I've got orange tones, lime greens, that traditional colour play that we associate with opal. I'm not sure it's coming across on screen. This is why we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so that you can get these home and experience the optical effects that you get from these gemstones in the comfort of your own home before making a decision. I assure you, I have got colour play all over this strand of opal. It's just not coming through because of our studio lighting, I'm afraid. That is not all you're going to get here, although you've got a huge amount there, haven't you? Let's just show you exactly how many opals you've got there. Look at this. It's actually an 85 centimetre strand, and the nuggets themselves range in size from 3 by 1 mil to 8 by 1 mil. So you've got a lot of gemstones there, and I wonder if maybe one of this, oh, surely that's going to come through, is it? Oh, how frustrating. I can see it out here in the studio, so my apologies for not being able to display that on screen, but use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You will not be disappointed. Have a look at the other strand of gemstones we've got here. Gorgeous tourmaline. The rainbow gemstone that comes in more colour varieties than any other gemstone, and we've got most of them on this strand. Beautiful lime greens, feminine pink tones. You've got your whites, you've got your sort of midnight blues, your cognac tones. Absolutely phenomenal. And again, you've got that sort of organic irregularity from these rough cut nuggets. Absolutely exceptional. I've already got people flying through at JewelleryMaker.com to take advantage of this deal. Huge amount of gemstones here, and I actually like the idea of using the nuggets with the faceted varieties of gemstones, for example, or the polished varieties. So then it's almost as though you're providing a narrative within your design, so you can see the way the gemstones actually form, and then you can see the finished varieties after they've been cut and polished. Of course, maybe you have another idea of how you like to work with these gemstones. They are absolutely exquisite, aren't they? And you know, I think we learn more about ourselves as jewellery designers if we take ourselves out of our comfort zones, if we work with items which maybe are a little bit more intimidating to us, maybe are going to lead us in certain direction and enhance the skills and the techniques with which we put together our designs. I know, for example, that Mark Smith, who is actually responsible for putting together our Chips and Nuggets DVD. So if you are sitting there thinking, I'd like to work with those, but I'm feeling a little bit intimidated or uninspired, why not add our Chips and Nuggets DVD to your order? It's just $4.95, and I think you get 4 or 5 different projects showing you how to integrate the Chips and Nuggets into your order. I know that, for example, Mark, a very talented designer here, one of our experts, he actually was a little bit stumped when it came to Chips and Nuggets. He wasn't sure how to work with them. So he went away and he forced himself to develop designs that allowed him to be creative with these organic cuts. And now he's responsible for putting together those DVDs. He's our expert in that field. And I think that's when we learn the most about ourselves as designers, when we take ourselves out of our comfort zones and work with some of these more organic varieties of the gemstones. I've got people flying through, purchasing multiple strands of this double nugget deal. So congratulations to anybody who's taken 2, even 3 of this bundle. If you were to buy these 2 strands separately any other day, it would set you back £15.90. And if you do want to add that Chips and Nuggets DVD to your order, it's available at the bottom of the screen there. The code's available, it's just $4.95. But let's have a look at our star buy deal for this double nuggets deal. $9.95. We've got this under £10. Would normally set you back £15.90, but this evening you can add it to your order for under £10. A huge amount of tourmaline and opal, 2 very traditional and popular gemstones, not just with jewellery makers, but you know, with some of the most high-end designers in the world. They will set tourmaline and opal into 18 karat gold, for example. Obviously you've got the more organic varieties here, but you can add them to your order right now for less than £5 a strand. Absolutely ridiculous. And in fact, my producer's saying we've still got over half the stock remaining. He's going to give you another £1 reduction. He's taking it down to $8.95. Now everybody who came through originally on the phone lines and JewelleryMaker.com, don't panic. Everyone will pay the same final low price. 2 strands of gorgeous nuggets in 2 of the most recognisable and popular gemstones available. Gorgeous opal and beautiful tourmaline available right now for under £10, just $8.95. If you want to leave that one, if you want to add that one to your order, then dial through to our award-winning help team who will help you to take advantage of that deal. We're going to have to go to a quick break. When we return, the final hour of the Late Show, including the premiere launch of that incredible Canary Sapphire. Don't go away.
Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our jewel enamel workshop. Louise will guide you through how to get started in this creative medium, learn how to mix colours, add glitters and Angelina fibres, how to shape your enamel, add patterns and textures, and much more. The full course includes a selection of jewel enamel colours, a selection of gemstones, silver-plated copper wire, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, use of all relevant tools including the jewel enamel kit, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the final hour of the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. We are very, very busy, and I've got a feeling that in about 30 minutes time we're going to be a lot more busy. Have a look at my superstar buy this evening. One of the most finest examples of Canary Sapphires I have ever had the privilege to bring you here at Jewellery Maker. Absolutely out of this world. They are literally glowing. It's beautiful buttercup yellow tone. Faceted rondelles. Exquisite. And for anybody who is feeling a little confused or intimidated about working with these faceted rondelles, and they think, oh, I'm not entirely sure how to work with them or what head pins will go through them, what have you. Even I have managed to create a piece of jewellery working with this strand. The second I laid my eyes on it, I had to create something. Just have a look how easy they are to work with. I mean, I know that the quality of the finish that I have on my earrings isn't probably to the standard that jewellery makers at home would be able to achieve, but you can see how easy it is to work with them. And this is the actual strand that I used. You can see I've already created what I would describe as a wearable piece of jewellery. And still got all of these gemstones left. I am going to assure you that I'm taking this strand of canary sapphires under £40. I mean, I'm not saying that the finish is perfect on these earrings, but you know, with your finish, if you created these using gold-plated sterling silver finings like I have, I mean, I think some people would be achieving a £20, £30 price point for one piece of jewellery alone. I mean, I've used 12 gemstones there to create that earring design. I reckon you'll make your money back. That's coming up in around about half an hour's time, so not long to wait at all. Coming up in about 20 minutes time or so, I've got a bit of a wholesale offer on your clasps coming up, but before that, we're going to try and find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Where are we going to go on to? Beautiful amethyst, very traditional variety. Just have a look at the deep, rich colour tone that you're getting here from this gorgeous strand of amethyst. Really interesting, and you can see here those sort of organic inclusions within the gemstone, providing you with that texture, giving you a very interesting finish, because look at the way they've been faceted. That depth of colour combined with the faceting, you've got this gorgeous lustre, the way the light's reflecting on the surface of the gemstone, and each and every one of these nuggets is large enough to become the focal point of any jewellery design. I mean, these central stones in particular are crying out to be used as pendants, aren't they? Maybe wire wrap pendants. How about a wire wrapped ring? Could actually, tomorrow we'll be joined by Laura Binding, so she'll show us how easy it is to achieve a very popular look within your wire work rings, but still have that organic feel from the gemstone itself. 180 carats of amethyst here in your step cut nuggets, which range in size from 14 by 10 to 28 by 18. And here comes your price point this evening. Under £10. Now this is your traditional colour tone that you'd associate with amethyst. I think this is the most well-known variety of amethyst, and it's because of that beautiful regal purple tone that you get. I mean, just imagine selecting that one gemstone into a feature wirework ring. I mean, that is a showcase piece, and all you need is some wire to create that gorgeous look. It's available right now for £9.95, 180 carats. If you do want to add this to your order, start dialing that free friend amount. Just have a look at the way these facets are enhancing the look of the gemstone. Absolutely phenomenal. Lots of familiar buyers coming through at JewelleryMaker.com, making the most of their 1 P&P per day, and at under £10 for this huge carat weight of this traditional colour tone of amethyst. That is an absolute steal of a deal. I love this look. I mean, that in itself, if you created that wirework ring, would be a £10 piece, wouldn't it, at a craft fair? So that leaves you with a lot of gemstones to make a lot of profit. Beautiful amethyst. And I think that this was one of Cleopatra's favourite gemstones. She used to have all of the sails of her ships used to be amethyst coloured. Did you know that? So it's been a very popular gemstone and colour tone for a long, long time. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range, one of the best quality varieties of amethyst we can bring you in this kind of size. We're going to leave that one with you. $9.95, absolute steal of a deal. We're going to move on to another very popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Your gorgeous clear quartz, this time in your faceted barrels or rice beads perhaps. They're 9 by 6 mil in size, 70 carats in total. Once again, perfect for all of those bridal pieces that you are trying to create. So if you have maybe started off as a hobbyist, as a jewellery maker, but all of a sudden in time you started to gain a few bridal commissions, a few people coming to you saying, could you create something bespoke for me for my big day? This is the gemstone you need within your collection, isn't it? It offers you clarity, sparkle. It goes with any other gemstone. 70 carats in total. Beautiful faceted rice beads. These are sort of a 3D marquise cut, aren't they? So you still get the volume that you'd want from your gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, but you get a very traditional look. 70 carats of white quartz here. These are your faceted rice beads. I can tell you that this has proved to be very, very popular. We only have a limited number available now, so if you do want to add this to your order, I mean, can you imagine a gorgeous tiara design featuring these clear quartz? Or set these with pearls, for example. It would look absolutely phenomenal. We are going to offer you an exclusive price reduction for the last in stock, but it is going to be a case of first come, first serve. So if you're interested, start dialing that free phone number right now. Put yourself to the front of the queue. You can always put the phone down, you can always change your mind, but when they're sold out, and you may well have missed your opportunity. Let's have a look at the current price on this strand. $11.95, already ridiculous value from us here at Jewellery Maker, and we're not staying there. We're about to take these even lower this evening. 70 carats of white quartz, and we're taking them down to $8.95. Oh, apologies, our graphics have had a little glitch there, but don't worry, it's a benefit to you because we've had to chip another pound off. We're going down to $7.95 now. I was going to say the equivalent of your P&P, but it's even more than that now, down to $7.95, a price point we shouldn't have gone anywhere near. And if you do want to add these to your order, you know what to do. Dial that free phone number right now to avoid disappointment. It's a free phone number, so if you do enter a short queue, you've got absolutely nothing to worry about, and they are proving to be very, very popular. Lots of familiar names up there. People who have been getting involved all night, ever since the first sell at 5 p.m. I'm seeing people flying through on the phone line. $7.95 for what you're getting here. Proving to be very, very popular. Congratulations to James, Karen, Suzanne, Janet, Alison, Francis, Jane, Sandra, Bryony, Karen, Maureen, Marianne, Laurie. New buyers coming through now as well. If you want to get hold of this at just $7.95, then it's available at that price for the next 60 minutes. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're going to move on to the beautiful fern green pearls. Now these are cultured pearls, the real deal, not faux pearls like you might find in other establishments. These are hand carved by Mother Nature herself. Beautiful fern green potato pearls. 8 by 7 mil in size. These are really, really interesting because they're going to work so well with so many gemstones, aren't they? I mean, you can team them up with the pastels shades, these sort of lavender tones that you've got from this strand of amethyst. I love purple and green together, it looks fantastic. Or of course, you could go maybe with other green tones. I like these pyrites actually alongside them, because then you've got very similar colour tones, but you've got your pearlescence and then your gorgeous metallic shimmer. How about going for a bit of a lemon and lime vibe and teaming these pearls up with your canary sapphires? Absolutely gorgeous. Cultured pearls, one of our most popular strands here at Jewellery Maker, certainly one of our fastest selling strands. And there's something really interesting about the irregularities in the shapes of these cultured pearls, because it's quite subtle. They are very similar size and shape on the strand, but just those very subtle variations and irregularities just goes to prove to your customers that you have sourced the real deal, that you're offering genuine cultured pearls. If you want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number right now. Here comes your price this evening for this beautiful strand of green pearls. The current price on our website for this strand is $12.95, but this evening we are going to offer you an exclusive reduction. It's only available at this price for 60 minutes, so take advantage while you can. If you've already got an order up and running, what are you waiting for? Start dialing that free phone number right now. We've taken this under £10 down to $8.95. Another add it to your order price and another real profit maker. I mean, in all honesty, you could just restrand this, add a beautiful sterling silver clasp, and you're going to what? Treble your money? It's at least a £25 pearl necklace, isn't it? $8.95 for genuine cultured pearls. If you're not dialing up, and there's a reason why, text in and tell me right now why you're not adding these beautiful cultured pearls to your order for under £10. It's an absolute no-brainer. Whether you're creating jewellery designs to give as gifts, in which case pearls are perfect, aren't they? Because it doesn't matter whether you're 8 or whether you're 88, you can always wear a beautiful pearl necklace. But maybe you're not creating jewellery designs to give as gifts. Maybe you're creating jewellery designs to sell at craft fairs or to a boutique or on your own website. This has profit written all over it. That is presumably why I have buyers coming through to buy 2s and 3s of this strand. If you want to take advantage of that deal, it's available right now at $8.95, but only for the next 60 minutes. Lots of people flying through on the phone lines now. Congratulations to Margaret, Norma, Janet, Eleanor. You've got 3 strands of these. Anne, you've got 2. Sandra, you're there. Nazim, Nazreen, Paula, Laurie, new buyers as well. If you want to add this to your order, $8.95 is the reduced price, but it's only available for 60 minutes. I'm going to leave it on with you and we're going to move on. Gorgeous lemon quartz nuggets. These are really, really interesting. A very organic feel because of the irregularities in the shapes, but you're going to create a very high-end finish because they've been faceted so beautifully to enhance the look of the gemstone. Rich, zesty lemon tones, giving you over 450 carats here in your fasting nuggets. And once again, we are prepared to give you an exclusive late show price reduction. The nuggets themselves range in size from 13 by 8 to 16 by 12, but in all honesty, I think if you're working with these gemstones, it's not so much the size you're concerned with, because you're trying to create a certain look, an organic looking design in many ways. If you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction. Let's have a look at our current price on our website. $11.95, already representing unbelievable value for this kind of carat weight. But that's not your price point tonight. For the next 60 minutes, you can add this to your order for under £10. Once again, we've surpassed it. We've gone down to $7.95 now. Not a price point I was expecting to see for this kind of carat weight. 490 carats of gorgeous lemon quartz, those beautiful sunshine hues coming through. And right now, they're available for $7.95. I've just heard that the website has gone crazy with people adding this to their basket. If you want to get involved on the phone line, don't forget it's a free phone number. You're going to dial through, you're going to come straight through to our award-winning help team. You can have this to your order right now for $7.95, just like Karen, Claudia, Nazim, Elizabeth, Isabel, Laurie, Claire, Rosalind, Nazreen, Dawn, new buyers as well. If you want to take advantage, then it's available right now for $7.95. I'm going to leave it on with you and we're going to move on. Ooh, faceted black agate pear drops. Now these are through drilled. I'm going to hold them that way actually so you can see these. They're almost like little teardrops. But they've been checkerboard faceted on the surface of the gemstone, and as a result, because you've got that jet black tone combined with these really uniformed facets, you get this gorgeous luster. They're an essential for most jewellery makers, aren't they? I can already see people coming through on the phone lines. People don't want to miss out on the deals we're offering you this evening. Already got people getting involved on the phone line. Here comes your price point this evening for this essential strand of black agate teardrops. $7.95, absolutely phenomenal pricing when you consider what you're getting. That huge carat weight, this unbelievable quality, and just look at the way these have been faceted. Clearly been treated with so much respect by the gemstone cutter, and because of the quality of the gemstone, you can see that the facets are so uniformed, and that allows the light to move across the surface of the gemstone in a very particular way, which is going to add so much sophistication and elegance to your jewellery designs. If you do want to get involved, they're available right now. They add it to your order price of just $7.95. We've already got lots of regular viewers piling in at jewellerymaker.com to take advantage of this deal. 300 carats of black agate available right now for $7.95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on because it is now time for our final star buy of the night. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy. The reason I say it's the final star buy is that the only remaining item is the premiere launch of our Canary Sapphires, coming up as our superstar buy in about 20 minutes time. I know that we're not going to have enough to go around, are we? That's the bottom line. These are going to prove to be so popular. There's just not going to be enough to go around of those. My advice, start dialing the second the code hits the screen. You can always put the phone down. You can always take them out of your basket, but when they've sold out, they're gone. I mean, it's just the best quality sapphire I've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker. It is absolutely exquisite. Put it this way, if I set eyes on a strand of gemstones and can't help but create a piece of jewellery, you know you're onto a winner. But before we bring you that exclusive launch, we've got another star buy offering in the form of a clearance deal. We have taken a collection of essential clasps and we've put them together to provide you with a massive saving. Just have a look at everything we're going to offer you here. You've got your sterling silver lobster claw clasp. Oh, there we go. And you're getting 2 of these. You're also getting 2 rose gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps. I'll just show you one of those in fact. There you go. So you get 2 of those as well. Love the rose gold there. Beautiful. Then you've got 3 of your yellow gold plated sterling silver bolt ring clasps. You go, so you've got 3 of those, and then you've got 3 of these rather exquisite rose-like clasps. Here we go. I don't really understand that. There we go. It's just how I'm going to hold it in the tweezers. I'm trying to work. There we go. Oh, I'll just hold this side so you can see the way that these beautiful little heart, little rose-shaped clasps just sit inside. Absolutely exquisite, and it's little clasps like this, little touches like this, which show a real attention to detail, which maybe elevate those designs onto that next level that we're talking about. You know, allowing you to set yourself apart from other jewellery designers and other crafters, especially if you go into craft fairs, craft stores, where, you know, it can be quite competitive, can't it? It's this attention to detail that's going to set you apart and elevate you onto that next level. Your clasp collection, here's everything you're going to get. You've got 2 of your sterling silver lobster claw clasps, 2 of your rose gold lobster claw clasp, 3 of your yellow gold bolt ring clasp, and 3 of your little flower clasps. Have we got a picture of everything, did you say so? Okay. Okay, there's a few things missing from that, so that's a bit confusing. But yes, you've got 3 of your yellow bolt ring clasps, 2 of your rose gold lobster claw clasps, 2 of your sterling silver clasps, and 3 of those little flower clasps. Already people flying in on the phone lines. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. We are very, very busy tonight. This is going to be a trade show style offer. We all know how frustrating it can be to, you know, go through the entire design process and then find that we haven't got the clasp we need to actually finalize a design. Make sure you stock up whenever we bring you these wholesale offers, because here you've got every variety of metal finish, and you've got bolt ring clasps, lobster claw clasps, and those fancy flower clasps, all this evening for £9.95. If you were to buy these individually from our website on any other day, it would cost you £15.80. But right now you can add them to your order for under £10. The phone lines have gone absolutely berserk with people trying to get involved and to take advantage of this deal. Under £10 for the clasp collection. Congratulations to Helen, Anita, Janet, Barbara, Francis, Karen, Elizabeth, Nancy, Jane, Sandra. Lots of new buyers as well. This is the way to take advantage of the value we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker. It's always been our aim to be your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs, and we're getting closer and closer. Just have a look at the variety of clasps we can bring you here. Beautiful variety of different kind of clasps in different finishes of your precious metals: rose gold, yellow gold, and of course your sterling silver. They're available right now. They add it to your order price of just £9.95. That is a star buy deal, not to be ignored. I'm going to leave that to one side because we've got a lot to fit in before we bring you that fantastic canary sapphire. In fact, we'll just have a look at the recording again, if that's all right, Director Bruce. It gives us a great idea of how much sparkle we're going to get from our canary sapphires. Absolutely phenomenal. Just have a look at that. Coming up in about 15 minutes time. Not long to wait, but as I say, very limited availability, and it will be launched this evening at under £40, not to be ignored. Right, we're going to leave that one with you because it's coming up in 15 minutes time. I'm going to give you a second bite of the cherry. Now, we actually launched this as a star buy offering at 6 PM this evening. We do still have some stock remaining, and it is one of the best value kits I've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker. Just have a look at the gemstones to get us started. Now, our jewellery kits are the concept with which our channel was launched, and the idea is that they contain everything you need to get started with the hobby. And we've gone a little bit above and beyond on this particular kit, giving you 3 of our most popular gemstones. A Gems of Distinction strand of iolite, beautiful irregular drops, and the iolite itself is coming in at 80 carats of iolite. Then we've got this gorgeous example of coral, very feminine pink tones coming through there. 8x4 mil. Then these little barbel shapes which sort of interlock. Absolutely phenomenal, giving you lots and lots of design scope there. And then over 200 carats of beautiful ametrine there. Gorgeous amethyst purples, lavender tones, and the golden tones. And those are your regular nuggets. So huge variation of sizes there, giving you a really organic feel. Then, as ever with our jewellery kits, it's not all about the gemstones. You get 3 strands of gemstones traditionally, and that's what we've done here. But you also get your traditional threading materials. You've got 50 metres of your gold beading thread, 6 metres of your elastic, and 80 metres of your monofilament, and 115 pieces of gold plated copper. 3 different kinds of head pins there. Your flat head pins, your ball head pins, and your very fine head pins. Your meters worth of chain, your shepherd hooks, your spacer beads, your ribbon cord endings, your toggle clasp, your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers, and your jump rings. 115 pieces of gold plated sterling silver And if you were to buy all of these items individually from our website any other time, it would be £33.25. If you saw this earlier and you didn't go for it, there was something holding you back, start dialing right now. A second bite of the cherry, because here comes the exclusive late show price for this particular kit, your picture perfect kit. 3 strands of gemstones, iolite, coral and ametrine. I mean, you'd normally pay more than that for just the gemstones, wouldn't you? $33.25, and you can add this kit to your order for just $15.95. People are already flying through now. It could be that this is a sellout opportunity tonight. It will only be available until the close of play this evening. $15.95. What are you waiting for? Add this to your order, get it home. If you are new to the channel and you've never made a purchase from us, this is the perfect way to get started with the hobby. You've got everything you need, your gemstones, your finding components and your threading materials for $15.95. It's just a price point that I really don't know how we're able to achieve, but in actual fact we weren't even supposed to go this low, were we? There was a little error in the system. When I arrived this afternoon it was going to be $19.95. Then we sort of negotiated down to $17.95, $16.95, and then there was a graphical error and we ended up at $15.95. So it has to be one of the best value kits we've ever brought you when you consider the rarity of the gemstones and the popularity of the colours that we're offering here, the ametrine, the coral, the iolite, combined with that 115 piece findings pack and your traditional threading materials, or for $15.95. That would be a phenomenal gift for somebody actually. If you want to add that to your order, then dial now to avoid disappointment. They are quickly flying out the door, and of course this is sort of a second bite of the cherry. We launched it at 6 p.m, so now at 8:30 we only have a limited number available in stock. If you want to add it to your order, it's available at $15.95. You've got nothing to lose because you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. You can get it home, see it for yourself, and then make your final decision. Don't forget, coming up in 10 minutes time, your canary sapphires. We are finding it more and more difficult to get hold of sapphires, and not just here at Jewellery Maker, our sister channel Gems TV as well, finding it very, very difficult to source this, one of the most popular gemstones around right now. It's coming up in around about 10 minutes time. First of all though, I've got an essential tool for you. This is your jump ring coil cutting pliers. It allows you to create your own jump rings, and all you've got to do is create a little coil of wire, place it in there, and you'll be able to create your own jump rings. So very, very easy to work with. Very, very popular tool, particularly for people who like to save money on their findings, because of course you can create your own jump rings, and of course chainmail artists, because again, very, very frustrating to sort of, you know, get into a rhythm with your chainmail where you are dropping your jump rings on, you're closing them up and it's starting to take form, and then you run out of jump rings. You need, if you've got your coil cutting pliers, you can create your own jump rings. There's nothing to hold you back, and of course, thanks to the huge variety of coloured wires we offer you here at Jewellery Maker, you can create bespoke jump rings in any colour tone. All you got to do is invest in your wire. You know, you could have chartreuse jump rings, red jump rings, purple jump rings. Perfect if you want to create something very special for somebody. So your coil cutting pliers allow you to create your own jump rings, backed by popular demand. Always been very, very popular here on Jewellery Maker. If you want to add these to your order, then here comes your price. $14.95. That is astounding value. These are coming from Beadsmith, what I would consider, I think most crafters would consider, the Rolls Royce of your crafting tools. And we do have very, very close associations with Beadsmith. We've got a very good relationship with them. We source their tools directly from the manufacturer so they can give us amazing value, and of course we're Jewellery Maker, so we always want to aim to bring you all of your essential items for Jewellery Making. I've already got people on the website adding this to the basket. You're about to get a little treat because we are going to honour a previous low on this price, previously launched, and some naughty little producer gave you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. We're going to honour that tonight, of course, only for the next 60 minutes. Maybe you've been umming and ahhing about adding your coil cutting pliers to your collection. Well, now is the time to add them to your order. We've given you this exclusive reduction, but they're only available at that price for the next 60 minutes, and it's the equivalent of your P&P being put back in your pocket. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines now. $11.95 is an exclusive deal for these very, very comprehensive tools. $11.95 coil cutting pliers. I'm going to leave that one with you. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. We're going to move on. Right, we're going to offer you this 10-meter reel of chain now. Now, I think this might be one of the ones that I was fortunate enough to launch around Christmas time. They're backed by popular demand, but unfortunately they have been launched, and we are left with the last in stock here on The Late Show. Your second bite of the cherry comes this evening. Gorgeous gold-plated copper chain. Now, the links themselves are 3x2mm, quite a traditional size, I think. But you get so much. I mean, chain's essential, isn't it? And actually, the beauty of working with chain is that it allows you to make your gemstones go that little bit further. So you could be a little bit more conservative with the amount of gemstones you put into a design, and then you can sort of conclude the design by using a longer length of chain. If you are going to work with something like beautiful canary sapphires, I would say to match it up with gold-plated findings. That's what I've done in my design. And this chain would work absolutely perfectly. I've already got people flying through on the phone. I only have a limited number available. And producer Liam, now he's not feeling too well, and you're about to see proof of that, because for the last in stock, he's going to give you an exclusive price reduction. Should be $12.95. I mean, it's a 10-meter reel, so again, important to take advantage of these trade show deals. Important to treat these wholesale opportunities he told me under £10. When he got to $9.95, I got excited. He's going an extra £1. He's gone that little bit further, down to $8.95 now. And add it to your order price for an essential item. You've got to get hold of your gold-plated copper chain, because we only have a limited number available. In fact, we started with 34 in stock. I can tell you now, we've got less than 20 available right now at $8.95. It's going to be a sellout deal. Congratulations to Anne, Carol, Tanya, Karen, Janet, Francis, Nicola, Patricia, Joy, anonymous buyers, Susie, Laurie, Mercedes, Pamela, Sandra, Karina, Maureen, Jane, Sandra, Karen, Sharon, June. You've got 2 of these heading your way. If you are placing these in your basket at jewellerymaker.com, you need to check out to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And now we're going to bring you our final opportunity before we launch our Canary Sapphire as our superstar buy. As I say, please, please, please take my word for it. This is some of the finest sapphire we've ever brought you, and I only have a limited number available. The second the code hits the screen for this sapphire, start dialing that free phone number. Before that though, we are going to bring you this beautiful example of amethyst, probably the most beautiful strand of amethyst we've brought to you this evening, in my opinion. Have a look at this for a colour combination. 65 carats of amethyst here. I love that. Is there anything this sapphire doesn't go with? These are faceted ovals. They range in size from 7x4 to 10x8. Here, we're talking about that traditional colour tone, that regal variety of purple amethyst, but real consistency of the colour there. And beautiful faceting. You can just see the way the light is cascading across the surface of the gemstone. And actually, these are a really versatile size, aren't they? They would work perfectly as an accent gemstone. However, you could just take 2 of these dainty oval shaped amethysts and create a beautiful earring design. Very sellable. And It's coming in at an add it to your order price this evening, under £10 for 65 carats of virtual jewellery quality amethyst. Here comes your price point this evening, £7.95. And add it to your order price, and there are literally people flying in at jewellerymaker.com to take advantage of this. So congratulations to Margaret, Claire, Marianne, Karen, Dawn, Candice, Sandra, Janet. If you want to add this to your order this evening, it is available at £7.95, but only while stocks last. And when you see the beautiful quality of this amethyst, you're going to already be familiar with the gemstone. You're going to be astounded by the quality. And then you're going to start to create beautiful jewellery designs, because this is the kind of quality gemstone that will lead you through the creative process, that will allow you to create that professional finish that you're trying to achieve with your jewellery designs. Beautiful amethyst. I mean, just look at the way it's sparkling because of that fantastic way it's been faceted. Absolutely beautiful. It's available right now for £7.95. Jewellery quality amethyst, a huge carat weight. All available right now for £7.95. I'm going to leave it on with you, and I'm very excited to say it's now time that we launch the Canary Sapphire as a superstar buy! Beautiful canary sapphires. One of the most exquisite strands of sapphires I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, just look at the colour tone that you've got there. Beautiful buttercup yellows, golden hues coming through, and it all is being brought to life by the amazing quality of the faceting there. You can see how confident the lapidarist has been in faceting these gemstones. You can see that they've been confident in the outstanding quality of the gemstones themselves, because otherwise they probably wouldn't attempt to facet gemstones this small. This is micro faceting. These have clearly been handed over to one of our most experienced lapidarists. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It is the highest possible quality we can source for you, near jewellery quality sapphires. In fact, I'm going to go as far as to say jewellery quality sapphires. I wouldn't complain if these were set into, well, it has to be gold plated. Certainly silver for me. And in fact, that's exactly what I did with this strand. Now, I am a very inexperienced jewellery maker. Okay, I've been making jewellery design since I started presenting around about 6 or 7 months ago. So, you know, just so I can have a better understanding of how everything's used. And I know that some people are actually a little intimidated by working with these smaller, more delicate rondelles. The second you see this strand in the flesh and it starts literally winking at you and the paparazzi flashes are going off, you're going to want to make jewellery with it. That's the kind of feeling I had the second I laid eyes on it. We are going to give you an exclusive launch price this evening. It is going to be launched at under £40. Now, this is the strand that was delivered to the studios this afternoon. Gorgeous canary sapphires. I mean, they are just exquisite. Just have a look at this. Now, this is a strand, and I'm sure you can see that is nearly a whole strand of sapphires. Hasn't got the tassel on this end because I had to take it off and crimp it. But this is what I put together. I mean, very, very simple design. I just worked with some of those fine head pins that were available in the jewellery kit that we just offered you. And 12 gemstones in total, 6 on each ear. Fed onto some gold-plated sterling silver shepherd. It's got to be, hasn't it? To create this very, very high-end pair of earrings. And you know, I understand that maybe my finish won't be as professional as others, but imagine if you're a very experienced jewellery maker and you can create that very professional finish on the way you wrap your head loop. I mean, it's not too bad, but obviously not to the standards that you're working to. But, you know, I think this is probably, you know, if I was offering somebody canary sapphires placed in yellow gold plated stone silver, I expect to be achieving £20–25. So you can make your money back off very, very few gemstones, and then you've got the rest to make your money back. Now, the interesting thing at the moment about sapphires is that we are struggling to get hold of them. We pride ourselves here at the Genuine Gemstone Company of being able to source the rarest gemstones and bring you the best possible value. The owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett, actually claims to have visited more artisan mines than anyone else on the planet, and has very, very close links, very close relationships with the mine owners, but at the moment we just cannot get hold of sapphires, which is why I'm very glad that he is on his way to the North Pole as part of a charity expedition, so he won't see what we're about to do. Otherwise he'd probably be phoning up saying, how come we're selling sapphire on Jewellery Maker and all the jewellery makers out there can offer their customers sapphire when I can't bring it to my customers on Gems TV? That's just the kind of buying power we have now here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I hope you've had the opportunity to put yourself at the front of the queue. If not, start dialing that free phone number now. I only have a limited number available, and let me assure you, the second you get these home, if you are in two minds, you're not going to be umming and ahhing. The second you see them, you're going to want to put a jewellery design together just like I did. Here comes the graphics. The second they hit the screen, you can start adding this to your order. You can see how few gemstones I actually use to create my piece of jewellery, because I've got another sample here. There you go. Just go into the end there, you'll see how few I used. There you go. Tiny, tiny amount. And in my opinion, created certainly a wearable, if not sellable, piece of jewellery. Now, as I say, with the kind of finish you'll be able to achieve working with this gemstone, I mean, that is a £20 to £25 piece of jewellery at least. You're working with some of the most exquisite gemstones on the planet, beautiful canary sapphires. One of the big four, one of the hardest gemstones to source right now, but you have the opportunity to offer this to your customers. I only have a limited number available. You do have your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get this home. Fall in love with it for yourself. I mean, if you don't feel the same passion I did, the second I saw this, I had to turn it into a piece of jewellery. If you don't feel that way, you can send it straight back, but I very, very, very much doubt that anyone is going to be disappointed when they get hold of this strand of canary sapphires. It is out of this world, absolutely exquisite. I mean, just look at the way that gemstone is coming to life there. Glorious glow of golden tones, beautiful yellow tones, and I think that, you know, as we approach the summer months, this is when people are going to start to work with some of the more vibrant tones and some of the brighter colours. I mean, we won't necessarily consider working with sapphire. That may not have been a consideration. Probably thought there's no way we're going to get sapphire of this quality. I can assure you that this strand is going to be a profit maker for you. And if you don't sell your jewellery designs, if you traditionally make jewellery to wear yourself, then what are you waiting for? Don't you want to be able to wear some of the most prestigious gemstones on the planet, one of the big four, the choice of princesses when it comes to creating an engagement ring design? Now, we do have an exclusive launch price this evening for you. I can't guarantee it's going to stay at this price, so this is going to be your best opportunity. Don't forget, if you've got an order up and running, you've got absolutely nothing to lose. You can get this home, see it in the flesh, then make your decision. If you're not happy, send it straight back. But let me assure you, I'll give you my personal assurance, I don't think anyone's going to send one of these back. It is that good. That is the quality. Probably some of the finest quality sapphire I've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker. And I said we were going to launch this for under £40, and I thought, you know, well, you can make at least half your money back, if not more, maybe £25 off just using 12 gemstones. Here comes your exclusive launch price this evening. It's not just under £40, it's going under £30, £27.95. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. I can't guarantee that we're going to honour this launch price tomorrow morning at 9 AM. This could go up in price. Right now, this is an exclusive launch price for us here this evening on The Late Show. If you want to add this to your order, it is available for £27.95. I mean, for a tiny little fraction of a strand, you can make your money back. The rest is there for you to make clear profit, or of course, for you to create a beautiful piece of jewellery for yourself. I mean, who doesn't want to wear some of the most prestigious and beautiful gemstones on the planet? Gorgeous canary sapphires. And this may be an opportunity that we can't bring you ever again. That's how sought after this gemstone is. That's how difficult it is for us to source it right now. I don't know whether we'll ever be able to bring you a stranded canary sapphire of this quality ever again here at Jewellery Maker. And tonight we launch 20 carats of canary sapphires at the ridiculous price of £27.95. As I say, I know some people are a little bit intimidated by the idea of working with the smaller, more delicate rondelles, but as I say, if I can do it, anyone can do it. I mean, I know, as I say, I know they're not that good, but it does just go to show you. I mean, these didn't take me very long to make at all. I created this jewellery design in, how long would you say, Producer Liam? 10, 15 minutes? Yeah, about 10 minutes. Put these together. As I say, I know it's not going to set the world on fire, but it certainly goes to highlight how easy the gemstones are to work with and what a fantastically elegant and sophisticated look you can achieve working with these high-end gemstones. One of the big four, if you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you don't know what that means, traditionally we consider there to be a big four of gemstones: rubies, emeralds, diamonds and sapphires. They're sitting alongside the big boys. They're one of the most luxurious and sophisticated gemstones on the planet, and I have to say, canary sapphires are one of the rarest varieties. We traditionally see the blue sapphires. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're able to bring you the multicoloured strands fairly often, aren't we, which have a lot of the reds, the greens and the blues, but actually they're often missing a huge amount of canary sapphire. Well, you normally have a few on a multicoloured strand, but nothing like this. A huge number of yellow sapphires available right here, right now for £27.95. That is an exclusive launch price. This is your superstar buy this evening, the most exclusive premiere launch of the night, and at £27.95 we shouldn't have been going anywhere near that price. Originally intended to launch at £39.95. We told you they'd be launching at under £40. We've managed to negotiate them down to £27.95 as our launch price. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now. Congratulations to Tracy, Tina, Anne, Dawn, Pamela, Eileen, Janet. You've got 2 of these. Pamela, you've got 2 of these. Emma, Sue, Marcia, Janet, Alison, Andrea, Susan, Alice, Claire, Karen, June, Laurie, Kate, Candice, Kathleen. If you want to add this to your order, the time is right now, £27.95. Now, maybe you work on that elite level where you're working closely with your clients to create personal commissions. This is a strand that you need to own. Maybe you don't yet. Invest in this strand and I guarantee you, you are going to start to get noticed. £27.95 for 20 carats of canary sapphires. I'm excited, I'm sure you are too. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 PM with more Late Show deals.
Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Hello to my gorgeous jewellery makers. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. It's Thursday, which means tomorrow is Friday. We love Thursday for being what it is, don't we?
I used to do Thursday every week, and I miss the Thursdays.
Do you know what, Natalia? Thursday is Friday Eve, isn't it?
It is.
That's
You've
what
got
Thursday
that feeling
is.
of anticipation, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Thursday is the day of excitement. It's the day of optimism.
I know, and I'm so excited about tomorrow as well.
What's coming up tomorrow, Natalia?
Oh, let me just move my protein shake out of the way. I'm going to Manchester with my best friend for like a birthday treat.
Whose birthday?
My best friend's birthday.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Thought
no,
I'd
not
missed
my
your birthday
birthday, no. So we've had it booked for ages, so we're so excited. We're going to have cocktails and we're going to go out for dinner and we're just going to party. It's going to be good.
I love Manchester. It's so glamorous,
Yeah, it
isn't
is,
it?
yeah.
Will you be there going to the handbag shop?
We'd be like, the girls in Sex and the City, striding around.
Yes! My son wants me to take him to Manchester because he's obsessed with Man United. Now, anyway, let's talk about more exciting things. Rick's bead loom. Now, I've got my bead loom. Thank you so much to Sissy, who bought me a bead loom because I wasn't allowed to buy one and they were about to sell out. I love you. Now, bead looms are fabulous. This is Rick's beading loom. Apparently, for all of us that are addicted to the bead loom, we're called lumatics. I love being Rick's lumatic. Now, I'm also going to give you the Easy Knotter tool, which is coming up for you a little bit later. And what else should we show? Which one? Oh yeah, let's look at this too. Then we've got, and I'm going to be picking your brains, Natalia McColeman.
McColeman.
Because I want to know all about, I know yesterday there was something went on Facebook, what I can set into silver clay, what I need to make a bezel for. So you can say bezel or set to me with these. Right. We'll play that game. Okay. Now, it's time though, without further ado, to give you, I'm so stealing those earrings, to give you the gemstones and the findings, the little crowns that make up Natalia's wonderful designer inspiration. If you're new to beading, or if you just want to get a little bit more advanced at beading, then today, my darling jewellery makers, is your day. Big black rounds are essential when you're beading at any point of your beading career or your beading path, because you know what, they're always going to add sparkle and luster, they're always going to look deep and intense, they're going to go with everything that's already in your wardrobe just to give something that little bit of glamour. That's what this strand is absolutely essential for. Not only that, you can practice most of your techniques with around this size. It's the perfect size for giving you a 10mm round, a beady bead. It's the perfect size for making your first stretchy bracelet. It's the perfect size if you've got Laura Binding's wire work cuff DVD. It's the perfect size to make lovely cuffs. They look great with silver and so elegant. They look wonderful with gold. You can go down that silver and black Thomas Sabo road, or you can go down the gold and black Chanel road, or you can just mix